Hello! Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. There's things to look at. We quickly go blast through some dailies and then look at the devcom we have. I didn't actually read through the entire devcom yet. So we have that to like look at, actually. Let me open game. Has my camera moved again? It looks like it's really high up. Like it's pointing really high. Pearly is also hidden. Adjusting. Let me move Pearly.
Arknights.
Hurlers. Oh, the patch notes popped up. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, okay, this patch notes is what we'll go through later on the devcom as well. And yeah, we'll blast through some dailies real quick, and then we'll look at all the devcom stuff. Who's more important, Leafing or Pogman? Pogman. Probably not even close, honestly. Leafang is nice to have. Is good, you know, damage and so on. He's useful, but Pogman is just on a different level. Patch notes, shippers. We have an email. Daily sign-in reward. Well, also, I think fuck, I did. I forgot to do the one survey we'd gotten. In exchange Leafang for Chen and Dapan. Well, I mean, probably the best physical team is Pog, Leafang, Chen, and Dapan. So like. But yes, you do have options. You don't need Leafang. You don't need Pogman either. I've been running a physical team without Pog. I've been running a physical team with Endmin, Chen, Ember Leafang, and Ember in that team is very replaceable. Is not really needed, actually. There's a number. Then you have teams like Endmin, Chen, Estella, Alesh as well for physical teams. I did brick my account, however, I didn't do the survey. I forgot to. I thought there was like one more day on it or something. Holy, suddenly, bunch of Stellar Blade. Kushi, Kokomi, Azure, Kakokalos, Dot. Does Endfield imply a start field? It might. Also, I finally put some text here. I put this, I was agonizing over what to put as my text here. I put find yourself in quotes. The thing I had there first, which I'm still tempted to actually change it to, was literally just the words hot dog lore. Which still might honestly be better. And yeah, this theme is Battle Pass only. I'm flexing my payments. I'm flexing my credit card in my profile. Absolute bourgeois. Is that double quote? Oh yeah, does it double quote it? Dude, that's even funnier if it double quotes it. That's a little funny. Well, no, because it doesn't show quotes here. When it's here, it doesn't show quotes. So these quotes here, it does have double quotes when you look at it like this. Yeah, but it's like quotes here, because then when you actually look at friends in list, it doesn't have quotes on it. And because it's a quote. It is a quote. So. Have you watched the Pogranicznik short? What are the lore implications of the video? I did watch the Pogranicznik short. The lore implications are that I am now pregnant or something, I think. I think that's how it works. Something about the Omegaverse. And wolves. Anyway, shall we fix robot? Even though I could totally do my dailies through others than this, but we'll fix robot. But however, because the thing is, when we watched, I should almost clip it. When we watched the first ones, when we watched the what was it, the Perlica one and the Chen one, we were like, weird POV moment. This is okay if they also give us POV of Pog and Panda. We got POV of Pog. We have Pog POV fan service. So we're safe, we're good. Gender equality has been saved. And no, Renegade, I won't. I actively refuse to add you. Oops, I was like that. Okay, I understand. That was an easy one. I don't think I've ever done Andres daily and not fixing his robot. It's XP. Actually, I don't even know. It probably actually doesn't even give XP, the actual like daily quest. I don't even know why I do it. I have other options for doing the dailies. I don't have to do the daily task. It doesn't give you anything extra. Yeah, I have like, oh, actually, well, if we do Yvonne quest today, then I'll complete that quest. Or that one, but. Baker messages. Region development is our gaming. Oh god, yeah, I need more fucking stock bills, huh? I might go and turn off my component factory and change it to make more batteries with the Arknight. Okay, whoever takes this, don't fuck it up. Give me full rewards. That's the wrong place. Well, we can check. Stonkers. Actually, some lower prices today, no way. 1200 to 4000. That's not great, but it's not horrible. Oh, that's better, however. That's better. That's a 3k plus profit. And also, I'm fucking maxed out. I didn't buy anything yesterday, because yesterday was bad stonks. I'm coming over. Streamer is streaming. Nymph sprouts. Bulk selling. 450k! Can I help you? Ooh, clue exchange. Oh, but I can't give you any production assists. Damn, unfortunate. Last few days have been bad for me. Oh, same. I think everyone's had like bad stocks the last couple days. It's fucked up, man. I also haven't had like good stonks. We seem to be. I mean, look at all these reds. Never mind. Now we're fucking stonking. Look at how many low prices. Oh, that's a nice one. 4,200 profit. Do I have anything bought already? Or no, I don't. Okay. Okay, I did buy something. No, I didn't buy yesterday, but you have 3 days worth of regen now. Okay, that's not as good. 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 There's no way that's gonna be better. Not as good. Okay, we have our purchase. Huge, massive stonks. $4,200 or whatever. Can I help you? I can't! What the heck? People are going feral for the delivery jobs as well, yes. 3.3 milli. Holy moly. Let's visit some friends. Actually, let's visit ones that I can also give them production bonuses. Yeah, no, don't buy Green Arrow. Bad idea. It does get slightly confusing. Because also the thing is you can't even just look at which arrow is larger. You do actually have to like do a tiny bit of math because sometimes something might have a bigger percentage on it, but it might still be less stonks. And I've tried to refresh some Wuling. I thought, what the heck, this place, it said this place had fucking bonuses to give. Never mind, I'm fucking stupid. I've already used all my daily bonuses. Never mind, he's dumb. I've tried to reset some of them, but yeah, it really is just like, damn, just don't happen, huh? Credit store, we're at 1k. What the? Oh, well, there's Arsenal tickets, I guess. Almost missed them. Refresh me. Arsenal tickets again. Okay, I'll take these as well. I want these. I want progression materials as well. Damn, it's literally 1, I guess, but refresh me. Damn. I don't think I'm actually getting many more credits today either, so. We haven't done everything here yet. We have depots. Top it up. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. The daily menuing. Also, wait, I was supposed to do this. Get rid of these useless components, man. Not check location, please. These, dump them. Dump them. Real quick, check for any woolings. So, also, this is, by the way, a fucked up thing. When you're trying to refresh for woolings or whatever, the thing is, these things, these sort by just like amount, though for some reason this is 160 and this is 177 and they're not like in order, but these generally speaking sort by amount, which means that the woolings, which are at maximum like 70k, actually often end up being like a bit lower instead of right at the top. I guess you can indeed. Yeah, you can. So if you refresh here, you can sit at the bottom like this. But the thing is, the faster refreshing is by just clicking into it over and over again like this. But indeed, then you have to like manually go to the bottom to try and see wooling. We really do need the regional filter. So like, That might end up being the only event where I won't have the medal. I forgot. I actually need to check that I've actually done all the medals. I think I've done all the medals, but I need to check that I actually did do all the medals. Missed all CCB4. CCB4 is still ongoing. It's only been going for a week or whatever. Has it even been going for a week? We're at 10 million, by the way. What can I buy with 10 milli? I can buy more gifts if I need them. I'm almost close to I could be buying one of these, but I should probably just buy like these first. Stuff like this. I could buy all of these now, 8 milli. I could buy all of these, 7.5 milli. Holy moly, that can't even buy all the money yet. Damn. Week and a half for CCB4? Okay, never mind, it has been that long. I should have done a skip build in the depot in Valley 4 and only build the one in Wuling. True. I can't brick that I built the depots in Valley 4. Especially when, you know, it's totally not like upgrading the depots also increases your actual like the amount you can store factory materials. Don't upgrade any depots in Valley 4. You're capped at 10,000 max ore at all times. The sanity permits are, that is a lot of money. 100 sanity permits, 600k a piece. That is a long-term empty out. I mean, it's like I mean, how much is it? This is the equivalent of 1,000 stamina that you can use. Because it's 1 per 10. So that's 1,000 stamina. Which is a fair amount. But yeah, it's a lot of money. It's a lot of money to be emptying. It's very much once you've pretty much bought out everything else. No, not here. I wanted to check Wuling. Environment monitoring? Oh, it doesn't refresh yet. It refreshes tomorrow. Redistribution, we did. I actually have 1 million stocks here now. But I'm looking to buy, obviously, stuff that... almost, because I should almost be buying these, which are the ones that reset every week. But, man, they're expensive. I already bought... I bought the cheapest gifts already. So I have a chunk of these. Might just save these stocks for now. I don't need anything immediately. Other than indeed trying to like empty out as much artifice and catalysts, I guess, as you can. We have depot node. One still not done. Corvette! A car is doing my delivery. Hell yeah. Receive clues. Holy moly, that's a lot of clues. Send clues. Wow. Okay, never mind. I'm getting more credits today. Oh, there's still 3 minutes left of my previous clue exchange. It's gonna be a lot of credits, actually. What the heck? Actually, where do I want to use this assist? She's fine. Well, frankly, almost everyone's kind of just fine. I don't really need to, like, give anyone stamina. Sure, I wish these auto-used, kind of. I think it's a little silly that they don't. But okay. Fucking Wooling Stone. Really, it's just called Wooling Stone. Ardelia is already, like, at max, so it doesn't really matter. I could give more to Panda for, like, Growth Chamber. Sure. We have some messages. I'll check those later. Okay, we got a last depot. Done. Huge. And then maybe we try and refresh some of these at some point if we have time. We'll see. My credits. I guess I'll buy this and then just refresh and see what we get. Well, not much. But I'll get a huge amount of credits. I have to buy a bunch of stuff so I don't waste my credits. Use my assist. I did. Calm down. And Valley 4 doesn't have as many resetting things that are worth it. Because what is it? What even are your resetters? Some compasses, which obviously that's a fine. There's a finite amount of compasses that you need. Some gifts. You can stockpile gifts. Those reset. The engraving permits, however. These are probably like one of your main resetters, is the engraving permits. For essence farming. The gold tier XP does take a while, yes. I mean, I just make it because, I mean, like, I have some operators with character XP bonus and some with weapon XP bonus. So I have one character XP, one weapon XP, because then I can at least use my bonuses, you know. Over time, it'll still save some stamina or whatever. Over time. Okay, shall we go somewhere for ambient music? We've done our kind of dailies for the most part.
Really sorry.
So we can like... Oh, Snowshine has a gift for me. Sure.
Enderman, take this.
Thank you. Super hot slug gratin. Should we go somewhere for some ambient music? Actually, maybe should we just grab Wooling ambient music? That's not Wooling. Wooling ambient music. We will use the game. A truly efficient use of electricity. Have a game running in background so that you have ambient music while you're looking at a browser. That's some good usage of energy. Oh, what? Huh? How? How did I miss something already? Unless that was already there all the time. No, I didn't. How did I miss something? What the fuck? Anyway. Get the best. Shall we? Okay, loaded in. Nice. Yeah, they posted the DevCom. Actually, I think I might record this. I might put this as a daily Endfield type shit or something. We have new DevCom to go through. I saw some of the bits earlier today. I did not look at all of it, so we're actually gonna go look at all of it now. Because I wanna look at all this while we're here. As we have in-game wooling music in the background. Oh my god, it's so fucking bright though. Jesus Christ. Okay. Official release, you know, they tell us stuff. Also, they actually did give us some fun stats. We have, what 42 billion meters of power transmission. And a total of 23 million shared facilities have received spares. And there's an easy stash that got 4.3 million repairs. I thought my 200k zipline was good. How did an easy stash get 4.3 million? I don't even use easy stashes. How is this one at 4.3 million? It's crazy. Anyway, they give us some fun little stats. And then, in like 8 hours from when we're looking at this, like 8 hours from now, which is not going to be accurate if I actually posted this video, we're getting a free star selector. A free 6-star selector for standard banner units. So you can pick one of Ardelia, Lifeng, Blastrite, Ember, or Pog, which is very cool. You just have to get through like the very first part of the story. I think up until when you like unlock Chen or something like that. I can't remember exactly where this ends, but pretty early. And then you get a free selector. You just get to grab one of the standards. I am grabbing Pog. It's the only one that I'm missing. I'm grabbing Pog, my goat. So that's very cool. And then during the last, they received a bunch of suggestions and so on and feedback and blah, blah, blah. So they list a bunch of changes that are going to come with this update. The one where the selector also comes with it. Then they list a bunch which are like in later updates. So optimization is ready to go. Enemy stats optimizations. Well, actually, we might discuss this afterwards a bit more. They adjusted levels of enemies at exploration level 6 and 7, so the last two exploration levels that we currently have. And then there's early game operator progression support, where you will apparently receive some Ferian components and Christian components at specific levels, enough to make 4 pieces of gear for that rarity. I guess to somewhat help with progression in Valley 4. Which is, okay, cool. It's not enough to full gear a team, you still gotta make your factory. But you get some at least so that you can like at least get some gear. Or alternatively, you can skip some of the gear making and just wait until you get gold gear and wooling. Now that you have like this, in theory. Some control observations. There's this in the top-down view when you get to select a bunch of stuff. Now you can select a bunch of stuff and turn it on or off in one big selection instead of having to do it one by one. Very nice. Distribution of nearby enemies for several TP points, rare material gathering sites and mining spots of the map have been adjusted to improve initial experience. Yep, sure. There's a couple TP spots and whatnot where it's a little funny, like there's an enemy like right there, which is like, okay. And then a couple gathering spots where it's also like, you really put like just a minor annoyance. There's one level 30 worm at this gathering spot. For like no fucking reason. Okay, cool, it was there the first time. But it doesn't even scale up with world level, that worm. So it's like, what is it? What's it doing there? Difficult designs for a number of percussive devices. Yeah, sure. Those are the things you have to like just hit and keep like the line in the little thing. Sure. And these will be in the update now in like, essentially like tomorrow, early tomorrow. And then there's a bunch of optimizations that they put here for future updates. They say, I can't highlight on this page. Most of these changes will be released within the next 2 updates. They include but are not limited to the following. Next 2 updates doesn't probably mean next 2 patches because this is an update and this is not a new patch. So it's just next 2 updates, whatever their update schedule is. Maybe it's once a week or whatever it is. I'm not sure. So these will be coming fairly soon. I guess in like probably in a few weeks time then overall. Resource allocation experience optimization. This is the part that I did not read out fully. I've just seen some parts of it. Adding more early game headhunting resources and sources. Okay, so and probably it's probably like tickets and stuff. You'll get like more rewards from like some tickets and stuff like that. Are probably. My assumption is that this will also come retroactively to everyone who's already obviously done early game. That's probably how it will be implemented. That you will just get a bunch of stuff in mail then if you've already gone past it. Because other things that they've changed, for example, now previous already do already come retroactively. Like for example, you know, this freebie, you unlock it when you do the main mission. Obviously, you will get it retroactively if you're already like finished with the story. So my guess is that it's going to be retroactively. It would be a terrible move to not make it retroactive because, you know, people would complain. Adding more sources of AIC quotas, players have reflected the limited amount of AIC quota available during the early game. Okay. So this is the currency you get when you roll. It's the blue currency when you roll. Actually, if we go to game, I can just show it. So in here, it's this stuff. It's the blue stuff here, which you get from tokens of max potential operators. You get to trade in with this button. You get to trade them in. It's equivalent to green certs in Arknights. So we just get more of that. Okay, cool. Or you know, so they're probably just increasing the amount you get from it, or you also get them from weapon banners, yes, from weapon dupes as well. 5-star weapons and above, I believe, give you them, because I think you do also get AIC quota from simply getting a unit. You also get it from trading in the tokens if they're max duped, but you also, I think, just get it in general from 4 and 5 stars. Just when you get them, you get some. Several tasks into operation menu. Okay, so they're changing some of the sort of little progression missions you can do there, adjusting those. Optimizing protocol spaces for materials. They can now challenge these protocol spaces with their team at max HP. Very nice. This is just kind of nice quality of life, because when you go in and out of, these are the farming stages for your XP and so on, and promotion materials. When you go in there, and then let's say you fuck up and you actually die or something. Then when you want to restart, before, your dude did like not revive. Like your HP did not reset when you go into the map, which was a little silly. So now it's just, it resets your HP to max. Like you get to actually reset everything when you start a new run, which is just a nice little, small little quality of life. Then we have the bunch of AIC factory stuff. Optimizing the display of shared facilities in cutscenes. This was already supposed to be a thing, so they're clearly adjusting it because it has not always worked. Shared facilities are not supposed to be visible in cutscenes, but in some cases, either because of a bug or like the way that it's implemented, it doesn't work. There's a lot of memo beacons in cutscenes still. Optimizing management of shared facilities so they can be deleted directly from the map screen. Okay, nice. So you can indeed you don't have to walk up to them and click them, you can just like remove them. Could give us a button to simply turn off all shared facilities. I think there's a lot of people who want just to be able to turn them off straight up. I may be one of them. I wouldn't mind it. Optimizing quick stash logic of filled bottles. Very nice. We talked about this on stream at some point, how it's very silly how your filled bottles auto stash if you don't adjust your filter. And then if you adjust your filter, then some stuff you want to stash doesn't stash. Optimizing the UI so that the player's own zipline facilities can be better distinguished from shared zipline facilities. Okay, so that's probably mainly in like map and maybe the look of some of the zipline UI or something. Adding the minimap during zipline to improve navigation during exploration. I'm going to be honest, I didn't actually notice that the minimap is apparently not there when you're on a zipline, because the part that I was like is I would like to be able to open the full map when I'm on a zipline, which you can't do. I didn't even realize that even the mini-map isn't there. Okay, yes, please, have some kind of map when you're on a zipline. That would be nice. So they're adding that. Increase the maximum zoom out of top view mode. This is huge. It's one of those like, why could we not just like zoom out to max and just be able to see like almost the entire base in one? Also makes ways to take screenshots and stuff and share like designs in that way. Or share funny memes like Amogus or something. So very nice. Adding a feature on the PC that lets players exit top view mode by pressing the ESC key. Yes! Yes! The meme is dying. Caps lock ESC caps lock meme is now dying. But, yes, please. However, also, I think I'm now already used to just pressing caps lock. I haven't actually been doing the caps lock-esque caps lock meme anymore. So, like, I already gone used to it, man. I've already been Stockholm syndrome, but it's nice to... It's nice to still have it. It's very nice to have it. F2 gaming. Allowing AIC facility construction outside of the core AIC area. We were a little confused about this at moments. We were like, what do you mean? Are you going to be able to set up like production lines outside of the base? And then we realized that, oh, this should just simply mean... I should actually zoom in a little. Oh, never mind, I can't zoom in. Never mind, don't touch it. This should simply mean that you can actually like craft the facilities without being in the factory area. So for example, you can craft, like, if you're out there and you want a turret real quick, you can just craft the turret if you have the materials. Or relays and pylons. You don't have to go to the factory, you can just go to like the closest TP point and get materials and craft there. Instead of having to go all the way to the factory. So it's just, once again, more quality of life. Optimizing display of completed simulations and engraved medals for completing simulations. Okay, here's the funny thing we heard about. So there will be medals for completing simulations, and allegedly there's going to be a difference in the medal on whether or not you've done them manually or just auto-completed them. Which is funny. Some people will thus only be doing them to get the medal. I don't think that's gonna be me, unless I'm incredibly bored. But funny. Interactions and quality of life. Optimizing acceptance of new missions after mission completion to improve the clarity of mission guidance and navigation. Okay. I guess it's just like, yeah, when you complete a mission and then you get like, I guess maybe the next level of mission or the next mission opens up, it like, how it sort of auto-selects or auto-activates the next mission. Adding tips for missions that can unlock new areas. I guess we didn't have that yet, technically. So we have tips for when it unlocks like a new like game mechanic or something, like an upgrade thing or something, or like etch space and so on. But I guess we didn't have that unlock new areas specifically. Optimizing the mail cache. Rare gatherables can now go to the mail cache and directly move to depot once claimed. Okay. Yeah, so this is the thing if... I guess it's actually... Okay, no. So yeah, okay. The mail cache is the thing, if you miss a rare pickup or something, they'll send it to your mail so you don't miss it. I didn't realize rare gatherables actually were not part of it, so apparently they were. So now they will go into your mail and then they go depot when you claim them from your mail. Optimizing appearance and frequencies of red dot reminders so they become less intrusive. Really? This is just for me? This is just for me, so I don't have the thingies constantly. I don't have to constantly click on red dot. That's funny. They realized there's a lot of red dots, which all of these games have. Like, gacha games are fucking built on red dots. Live service gacha games are built on red dot gaming, of click all the red dots to get rid of the notifications. Optimizing the display of materials left in rare gathering sites. Ah, right, okay, so this is probably for, like, when you're looking at a rare gathering site and it shows you, like, how many are left there or whatever. So some kind of display optimization. Optimizing controller experience, making controller button remapping more comprehensive. Okay, nice. For those who play on controller, that will probably be very nice. I don't play on controller, but in a different timeline, I would. Adding a quick claiming feature for cabin products and an auto production setup feature for production cabins aboard Dijang. Okay. Oh, this is probably auto production, obviously, because some of the stuff essentially already auto produces. But this is probably then for maybe the plants specifically, because those are still very manual, the plants. And yeah, quick claiming feature for all the cabin products, so you can just claim them, like, I guess, a little bit faster than you can. Like, probably like a claim all button or something. And then a little bit more automation for at least some parts of it, for some of the menuing. And a quick claim feature for clues and an auto clue placement feature for the reception room. Okay, cool, sure. That works. It's just a little bit less clicks. All good. Remote quick claim feature for recycling stations that becomes available after being certain carrier. So this is the little owl spots in the open world, in the world, or on the maps. You have the little owl spots where you collect stuff that you use to upgrade Dijon, which very quickly you max out. You don't need any of them anymore, but they will indeed put a remote quick claim for them, which is something I think I mentioned even somewhere, and I was like, I hope they have this at some point where you can just kind of quick claim them. It has been discussed somewhere in streams of wanting to be able to quick claim the recycling stations. It also might mean that we will actually, you know, as Dijon upgrades, maybe you need a lot of the materials once we get more rooms or more levels of Dijon. Maybe they'll increase the amount you need because now it's easier to also go claim them. And yes, rip recycling zipline routes, which however kind of doesn't matter because recycling zipline routes are also somewhat delivery routes. In the maps that have depots, they're also delivery routes. I didn't set up ziplines for recycling routes because indeed not that needed. Then it'll combat optimize visual cues and effects that appear when enemies are about to attack. Okay, so they're adjusting the sort of warnings of when an enemy is about to attack, little red flashes and stuff like that they have. Optimizing teammate support and picking up drops and loot. I think actually yes, I have had multiple times where I've like specifically not picked up. I've been like, could you pick this up, teammates? And then they just end up not. Maybe because they're in like an awkward elevation or something, and they don't end up picking up the loot. Optimizing teammates following actions, movement, pass, and collision effects. Yep. So it's just sort of normal optimizations and changes, adjustments to how your teammates move around, so they're not doing like funny stuff like running into a wall, or that one time my Ember got stuck inside a wall somehow. I don't know how she managed. She teleported inside the concrete wall. Optimizing logic for exiting battles. Is this referring to like essentially de-aggroing? This probably means for de-aggroing. Like how quickly, how long it takes to stuff to de-aggro. Most likely. It's a little funny since it's exiting, so it could be like exiting out of a map or something, but I'm thinking it's just de-aggro. So that's probably what that is, which is also nice. I've also had a couple moments where I'm like, I am already pretty far away from this enemy, but like it's not aggroing. Because seemingly what I've noticed is sometimes with de-aggroing, it doesn't maybe necessarily. I'm not sure if it maybe doesn't or if it's just weird. Like elevation, like even if you're like not far away horizontally, but you're like way below the enemy, like you've jumped down a cliff or something, the enemy will still stay aggroed even though you're pretty far, just like vertically. For some enemies, at least. So they might adjust, for example, that particular instance or situation. We hope that aforementioned optimization change will give our end administrators a better gaming experience. Other improvements are also in the works. We will constantly reference our end administrators' feedback and suggestions. In the future, we will continue to use DevComs as the means to convey and introduce the latest optimizations. Yep. I really like these DevComs. I do hope we get these like fairly consistently, fairly often, like a sort of little bigger set of patches and patch notes and whatnot that they're going to do. I really like it. So that's nice. Lots of good stuff. A whole bunch of nice quality of life that we should probably have in the next couple of weeks then. And yeah, the update is coming like early tomorrow. Very early tomorrow the update will hit. Not all of these. So this list here that we just went through, this is for future updates. So I don't know, a week from now, 2 weeks from now, something like that. They say with the next 2 updates. And then this is the stuff, the 6-star selector, and this stuff will be in the update coming tomorrow. So that's like that's the patch updates or whatever. Very nice. And then do we talk about this bit? Enemy stats optimization. This is like a whole separate thing. This will either, maybe I'll put this as a separate little yap video or keep it in the other one. To improve the administrator's exploration experience, we have lowered enemy levels at various exploration levels, including exploration level 6, exploration level 7. So this is essentially, this is a sort of second enemy like tankiness adjustment so far. At exploration level 6, enemy level is reduced from 60 to 55. They drop the same loot. Enemy level from exploration level 7, enemy level is from reduced to 70 to 60, which is a pretty big adjustment. There's 10 entire levels. And they drop the same loot. And then this we already went for over like the other bits here. So this 800 polls. So I think this is 60 to 55 is like, yeah, that's fine. That's good. I don't mind that. 70 to 60 is a pretty big change. But I don't think they necessarily need to... I feel like this could have also been like a 5-level change. Instead of a full 10. I don't think this is really like a huge issue. But however, I have seen multiple people like actually kind of getting a little lost in the sauce and like really truly seeing this as like, oh my god, they're nerfing everything and making the game too easy. Which I'm like, sort of, I don't really get. Because this is effectively what this is nerfing effectively. Is like the random basic mobs you see as you're exploring. It's nerfing those. And depending on like how invested your team is and what level you've leveled to, sometimes they were a bit sort of... Some of them were surprisingly tanky. Like, especially some of the elites were surprisingly tanky and you're just kind of wailing on them for a while. Most of the, like, the truly, like, actual smaller fodder enemies, like the small enemies and the small angle and stuff, those are already quite weak. They're going to be very squishy now, I feel. Like, sort of at those... Well, because they didn't... It's just adjusting the levels. They haven't actually adjusted the HP. It's just that the levels are lower, so the HP are lower. Some of the enemies, I think, were indeed pretty tanky. Some of the elites, some of the flamethrower guys, some of the axe guys, and stuff like that were pretty tanky, I feel. And the main thing is, this adjustment is for the casual players. This adjustment is not considering motherfuckers like us who are at the end of progression in some way, and we have, like, teams of level 80s or teams of level 70s or even just like teams of 60s with like good weapons and good gear and like fully using rotations and stuff. Though honestly, if you're fighting level 60s with 70s, you do feel the enemy, like the level difference, even if you have like good gear and weapons. You do feel them. But yeah, for like properly invested teams, yeah, stuff's probably going to be fairly squishy now. But this adjustment is for the casuals. And also, I would like to point out that we are 2 weeks into a live service game that currently does not have an end game, and the world level, the exploration level that we currently have, the max 7 exploration level, is not going to be the last level that we end at. We are not at the cap. We are essentially everything in the game. Right now, everything in the game, all the content in the game right now, especially before some of the events that we're gonna have, which will probably be harder, all the other content in the game is currently pre-end game content. It is essentially content and exploration levels, which in the end will just be a short part of your progression towards endgame. You are not going to be sitting at this level of overworld enemies forever. Most likely, we're gonna have a couple more levels of exploration level. And like at max, probably like max exploration level, is gonna have the base level of enemies be like 80 or 80 plus. They could go, but considering our max level is 90 for operators, they can go as high as level 90 completely fine. If the assumption for like max level, world level or whatever, is going to be that you have like a full team of 90s or 80s or whatever. Level 7 is simply one short part of progression in the long term. Right now, it's our max. Right? Okay, right now it's our max. But that's because progression is not finished. even the basic progression of just like levels essentially is not finished. And also, even still then in exploration, right? The maps have enemies that are fixed levels. There are enemies who do not scale with your exploration level. They are at a fixed level that sort of matches the map they're in. So Wuling, for example, has enemies that are always at level 70. I think it's level 70. I think that's the highest I've seen. Maybe there's even an 80 somewhere out there. You have enemies that are like always at that level. It also means that in earlier maps you have enemies that are always at level 30 or something, because that's like when you normally get to the map. So like, they're also not all enemies are gonna be that. And kind of, when you think of the fact that this adjustment is for the casuals, it is for the casual players, who are probably your most, frankly, in a game like this, your casuals are kind of one of your extremely important player bases. They're a big part of your player base, and they want a fairly chill time when you're just running around and doing some exploration and getting some chests. Unless, you know, and then if it's a specific little area, which has like, oh, it has a little combat challenge to get 3 chests or something, that will usually then have an elite enemy in it who is a stuck level. They don't have a level that adjusts with the map. They're just always that specific level. Because those should be untouched. If they're not untouched, then that's maybe not great. That's not great if those are untouched. But this seemingly is just like the average level. The non-fixed, the enemies that actually scale with exploration level are not the ones that have always had fixed. Like you can go to Wuling with level 50. Like you can go to Wuling when you're like level 50 or whatever. With your characters. Or like level 40 even. And you will run into like some slugs guarding a chest that are level 70. Because they're just fixed at level 70 always. So yeah. And indeed, it's for the casuals, yes. This change is not for the endgame gamers. Those endgame gamers can go and, for example, beat up like level 90 Radahn over and over again, which is what a lot of people do. You have the bosses, you have the harder difficulty, higher level farming maps to do if you want to get some like higher end fights. At least right now when we don't, for example, have Umbral Monument yet, which is going to be a combat event and will have much higher scaled enemies. We're chill, we're fine. I do think 70 to 60 is a big change. I think 65 would have been a better change rather than 70 to 60. That's a big jump. But overall, I think the change is fine. It really, truly will not matter in the long term. This is not nerfing endgame content because there is no endgame content in the game right now, especially when it comes to like exploration. It's fine. The world is not over. The game is not being nerfed to the ground to make it easy for the babies, if that's the problem. So, I think we're chill. I think we're chill. Is that enough yapping on that? Wuling delivery refresh is real endgame. That's true. For those who know, they know that the real endgame is refreshing for Wuling deliveries. So, you know. Okay, I'll stop the recording on that. Finnish guy feels the heat when confronted with this NK Endfield drama. Click to learn more. Cool. I'm not playing Uber Eats driver. Look, some of us don't have a choice, okay? Actually, I don't. I usually can't be bothered to refresh enough to get them anyway. I played ZZ. People kept saying the game was too easy the first month. Now they regret saying that. See, that's because the part that is crazy to me is that we are 2 weeks into a live service game that is supposed to go on for fucking years, and we are indeed not done with like basic progression. The update, the level that the game is at right now, the content level right now is not content level for endgame. But the thing is that you can level up units. You can get teams that are essentially leveled to endgame. But 95% of content is not currently scaled to endgame. We are simply not there. It is not in the game yet. It is coming later. In grand scheme of things, I would say we're close to the end of mid-game. Genuinely, yes, probably. Because when you think about it, even before this nerf or whatever, max level for enemies in like overworld was 70. And then you have enemies in farm maps that are 80 and so on. And I think some of them might have even been slightly higher in like the hardest ones and like the boss ones. But then when you think of, so max level for enemies was 70, but max level for units is 90, does that seem like a situation where, yes, enemies will always be max level 70? No. 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 There's probably going to be level 100 enemies in some of the harder content. Like challenge content. I would say 100% of content. I left 5% for Umbor Monument, which isn't out yet. That is mostly spawned by CCs who no-life the game and complete all content in 1 week of launch. Yeah, I think that's the thing. I think people lose the like context of like... Yeah, if you no-life the game for a week or two, you will indeed have teams that can just kind of smash everything. And you're like optimizing stuff as well. Then you have dude who plays 1 hour a day, right? Dude who plays 1 hour a day, but wants to still get to like the end of patch stuff, you know? Yeah, I did see that, Gordon. And I think we did know that, actually. 1.1 is coming March? I think so, probably. Should be, yeah. Okay, so completely separate thing from what we just went through. Yesterday, before I went to sleep, I watched the new zip mask. Like, whatever. I watched the you know, they posted the little zip mask animations or whatever with funny endmin and whatnot. Before I went to sleep, I made a tweet. I watched episode 3 and I noticed something. I noticed something and then I made a tweet about it. And when I woke up, I had accidentally ratioed the official Endfield account. I was not intending this. But I accidentally ratioed the Endfield account. Here is their tweet with 3.2k likes, 400 quotes. Or 400 retweets. My stupid thing has 1k retweets and 5.5k right now. Because they put a fucking MyGo reference into the episode. And I noticed it and I had like a visceral reaction. Of like, oh my Jesus Christ, there's no way they put it in again. So I put, they can't keep getting away with this. Because they do keep getting away with this. And then it fucking popped off apparently. The MyGo fandom found it. The Ave Mujika MyGo fandom found it. Because indeed, if the thing is, this reference makes so much sense if you know anything about MyGo, Ave Mujika, and China. This show is fucking massive in China and has been for however many years MyGo came out over. There's a reason Arknights also had a collab with Ave Mujika. Is because the show is massive in China. So it's completely unsurprising that the reference is in here. And yes, also OG Arknights has had a collab with them, so like... But yep, I accidentally ratioed them. Whoops. Playable first in Arknights before their own game. This is also very funny, yes. Right, and like, just for the record, by the way, I watched both Maigo and Ave Mujica. Maigo, I quite liked Maigo. I didn't like Ave Mujica as much, but it was still a decent show to watch. And sometimes discuss with people. And yeah, I quite like Maigo, actually. I think Maigo is actually a pretty good show. I would watch it if you have any interest. But also, I do still have like a PTSD reaction when Maigo or Ave Mujica suddenly pops up somewhere. Because I was surrounded by Maigo and Ave Mujica when they were going on. So I just have like a trauma response when I see it suddenly. There's a quote tweet of your quote which also has like 4K likes. Do they? We can actually check if we go. Look. View post activity. Behind the scenes of popular tweet. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. This was pretty. This was the most recent one. Yeah. Actually, no, not the most recent one, but yeah, like the top one. Yep. People underestimate how much China obsessed with Ave Mujica. Yes, they really truly do. They really truly do. They do not get it. It is massive. There's a reason my reaction to... There is a reason my reaction to when the collab was announced live on the Arknights CN stream was what it was. Can I find it? No. I should be able. If I just I go to my channel. First of all, you're gonna see yourself Twitch chat. Can I find all my clips? Where is my clip? I'm pretty sure there's a clip of this. Clips. Top 7 days. There's no clips from top 7 days. Top all. Oh my god. Oh no. Homophobia? And gamblers never lose. There it is. Okay, yeah, it's only, yeah. It's... there it is. There it is. Wait, I'll mute game. There was just a skull.
It's one of those yes, I think.
Lots of interest.
No, it's music something. What the f- It's so Chinese! I'm losing my mind! I can't escape Ave Mujica, man! I can't escape it! You have to understand, this announcement came like, I don't know, at most like a couple months after Ave Mujica the show had ended. I was actually losing my mind. And yeah, there's a reason I yell. My first thing that I yell is, that's so Chinese. Because it is. Also, because the thing is, I think I've said this somewhere before. In the pre-stream chat, when we were waiting for the CN stream to start, we were in the Billy, whatever. In the Billy pre-stream chat, they would just casually use Maigo Ave Mujica emotes. Because that's just how it is. It's just everywhere. It's just like part of Billy culture to use Maigo Ave Mujica emotes. So pre-stream chat was already just using them. And then, you know, the fucking collab announcement hits on stream. As this man, once again, just collabs with the thing that he really liked. Because that's how all the collabs work for Arknights, okay? It's not official, but that's how it works. This guy likes something, he puts it in-game. Based, but also, for fuck's sake. Okay. Is that enough yapping for us? Should we get to the game? We've been here for an hour. I'm eligible for Orabel 150. I claimed that shit ages ago. What do you mean? Game sound. Wait for Sarka's Sakiko in Enfield. Oh, Christ. Also, you know, yes, the Ave Mujika collab is coming to Arknights Global, like, pretty soon. Within a month or something, probably, if not sooner. So... we truly were something Ave Mujika. Oh, is the maintenance for it on the 10th? Okay. It might be very soon then. Might be real soon then. Okay, if that long maint is known to be the Avemu, then my god. What the hell was with the HSR Arknights League? Do we have a follow-up? No, and also, like, what was first by some random fucking account that no one should trust was there's going to be an Enfield and HSR collab. And then eventually it turned into, no, you dumbass. The rumor is that there's going to be an Arknights and Honkai Impact 3rd collab. But who knows if that's real at all either, because there was no confirmations of anything anywhere. So, like... it would be a little funny if it's Arknights Honkai Impact, though. I feel like surely HSR would make more sense, but... there's no confirmation either, like, in any way. It was literally just like... dude, trust me. Some guy I know said shit. Right? Like... absolutely nothing. What if it's AKX, AKEF? That would be crazy. They could never do that. Limbus collab with Enfield is probably not going to happen unless it goes the other way around, where Enfield collabs with Limbus, as in the collab is in Limbus's side, because Limbus can't really do collabs with games in China, because Limbus is not officially available in China. So, small issue. That's why people pretend to be leakers for decades. Just gonna be another one. Well, I mean, we are getting a second Monster Hunter in Arknights, aren't we? We can start a new rumor right now. So true. So true. Actually, should we just use our stamina real quick? We might as well. What do I want? Oh, I have like... oh, actually, I do want these. Yeah, I'll do these. Because what I did, chat, or was doing...
Still waiting for something?
I had a bunch of the early promotion materials or whatever. So I leveled up and XP. So I leveled up everyone to 20 and was gonna promote everyone once so that I unlock their Dijang skills.
I believe we should be.
So we need a couple...
you have something.
we need a couple of the promotion materials. I have loads of mushrooms and money, but I need these. Did the same yesterday? I also did it yesterday. It's okay. So we'll indeed. We'll go do the couple. Actually, wait. Can I do this? Oh, yeah, I can, right? I can click on here. Yep. Enter.
Give me the front row this time.
Obviously tomorrow I get to update this team. I get to bring in a Poggers. Well, actually, if I bring in a Poggers, then I also probably switch out Endmin. Because I need to move around on who I want to use SP on. I don't think I might not use Endmin in the team with Poggers. I mean, you could still. But Panda kinda just works better in it. But then I also I already used that team, like Pog, Panda, Chen, Lifeng team a lot in beta. So I might try kind of like a somewhat more offset physical team. Maybe with Endmin. Partially even just to save resources, because Endmin is actually like one of my higher invested characters at the moment, and Panda is not. So, well, Pogger I will 100% level up. So I might just change out Pog for someone. Well, probably Endmin. Probably Ember. Obviously, then I won't have sustain in theory, but maybe that's fine. So we'll see. We'll see what I decide to do. And how teams flow. Because obviously we know that the team with Pog Panda... Pog Panda and who else? Pog Panda, Chen, Li Feng. We know that that team works really, really well. Sustain is for the cowards. So true, though. I thought I had my skill already. Also, which I guess... Technically that means I could actually go and roll for Pog's weapon. Like, right now, to just have it already. Because I know I'll get him. Like, I know I'm guaranteed to get him, so now I could actually even go roll his weapon. That's a funny idea. I could have just used, like, Chen for a faster hit. One more, I think? Actually, I don't think I even need one more. We'll just do one more just because... Well, I mean, we'll do one more because we're going to need them for Pog as well, so... Actually, I'm going to need a XP for Pog as well. I kind of used up a lot of my... Wow, that went bad. Kind of used up a lot of my lower level XP mats. Now, shield does not, by the way, prevent interruption like that. Could be nice to... I feel like it almost feels like it should be a part of it. Having shield actually give you interruption resistance would kind of make it more valuable. Especially when you're trading it for not being able to trigger Ember's combo. If you get hit with... when you have shield on. Because I'm also wondering, like, I'm wondering if I wanted to run possibly like a team which actually had... I should have used the skill first. If I wanted to use a team with Ember and Pog, if I wanted like some sustain for Ember, I actually wonder what that team would be. Ow. I still have never learned to dodge that on, like, the timing for that dodge. It's crazy.
No second chance.
So I'm wondering. Like, would you actually... Because, well, the thing is you kind of want to run... I was wondering if I'd actually run a team that doesn't use Crush at all. And just runs, like, Breach super consistently. Could be interesting, could be a fun team to run instead of run Crush. But Crush is really hecking good to have. I'll definitely wait till Saturday when Gibby drops to see if I get an off-rate unit beforehand. I luckily don't have to consider like something like that because I already have like the most important standard dupes, I think, which is really just Li Feng dupe 1, like potential 1. I don't think the other standards have very important dupes, and Pog is otherwise the only one I'm missing. Well, I guess Ardelia's is... It increases the susceptibility by a decent amount. 8%. P2, when friendly instance improve, when the operator, control operator touches my shadow, Mr. Doyle treats another... Oh yeah, this is also extra healing. Okay, yeah. So I mean, these two first two are also decent. But not like super necessary. But yeah, so I will still get my Poggers. Actually, what's his first potential?
My crusade.
Can I... You don't allow me to... Okay. When hitting at least 2 enemies, 15 SP is returned. Okay, so it just gives you more SP from Battle Skull. Okay. Returns 15 if you have more than 2, which is pretty easy. It's got quite some range. I have 2 questions. Why are all my operators interested in pylons while Arknight don't give a crap about them? What do you mean interested in pylons? I think I've got 6 copies of Ardelia. Oh, Oh, okay. Yeah, I see you watched the Gulba video. Yeah, on attack percent is very good. Or specifically attack percent like directly in gear, like here. In gear or in weapons, this attack percent is really valuable currently. Meanwhile, these stats, stuff like this, your main stat is not as important. Like you can be better off getting more or something like this in gear than getting extra stats. Because stats give you attack percent, but it gets quite diluted because you get a lot of it. Because I mean, which is pretty obvious if you just go here and look at 420 agility, you're getting 200% attack already. And another 48 from strength. So that's a lot of diminishing returns on like attack percent from stats. But attack percent in your weapon is in a different spot in the calculation. So it scales way harder. They're walking to look at pylons when idling. Look, they like them. They're just kind of cool, you know. Marge. I just think they're kind of cool. I also do have an Ember pot. Well, not that one. Because what is it? Oh yeah, talent. Protection for plus 20, hitting enemy extends the duration by 1.5. Which, what the fuck was it again? Casting a battle skill forward, march, and the combo skill frontline support Ember gains 50% protection is less likely to be interrupted. Yeah. So even more protection, yeah, when she's doing stuff, which is, I mean, sure. Mainly useful if you're on-fielding Ember. If you on-field Ember, it's really nice. Because Ember to some extent does kind of seem designed as like an, like sort of your controlled operator. But then, for example, I just don't enjoy using Ember as a controlled operator. Just too slow for my taste. The normal attacks are so slow. How about attack percent of gears? Yeah, same thing. Attack percent, it's just any attack percent that doesn't come from like the stats, like from here. So if it actually reads attack percent somewhere on gear or on weapon, then it's the good kind. While then it's just, you know, this is the actual like, oh, it gives you 100 strength, like a weapon or something, like, you know, here, oh, it gives you 28 strength. So this not as good, this good, or well, this is a better example. This not as good, this very good. And yeah, crit is not that great because there just isn't really any good ways to build it. And you have like other stats that you can build instead that actually give you a bunch more. Like don't ignore arts intensity, for example. That's just pretty good. Stupid question, but couldn't figure it out. Is there anything I can do with purple essences like converting them? Right now, nope. Right now you just get some stock bills out of them. If you go to the stash here, like here, you click this. And you get stock bills dependent on which, so if they're from a Wooling farm map, you get Wooling stock bills. If they're from a Valley farm map, you get Valley stock bills. I'm hoping they reintroduce the thing where you can upscale them into golds. Would be nice. Ember getting the stagger finish is way stronger than a non-GS user. I think that depends. Because
Originum will carve a path for us.
if we just look at,
Come on, let me do something for Enfield.
if you look at here where we have level 1 skill, finisher attack multiplier 400. Then we look at Ember, finisher attack multiplier 400. They all have the same multiplier. It's just dependent on then their actual, you know, damage stats. Because you have the multiplier, which is, I think, the same for everyone. Finisher is the same for everyone. It's just then obviously, like, you know, who ends up having more stats. So. I think he meant, oh, it could be Final Strike, yes. Final Strike is somewhat different, obviously, yes. Because that's just, the thing is, I don't think it's quite, maybe someone has done math. Because obviously, I mean, you can just count, you know, what is your overall multipliers for like your normal sequence. Do you have bigger or more? 38, 54, 66, 82, because you only have 4 hits. While then you have, you know, Chen, who has 5 hits, but they're also are like, they're smaller. But like, you can obviously count on who actually has like the most multipliers in just normal attacks. Because yes, Final Strike does get adjusted, or you know, is separate. Like that's like character based. Some characters will have bigger Final Strikes. But the you have the Final Strike stagger, however. That's the one thing is the Final Strike stagger, which you do want to consider. Because yes, Ember has 25 stagger, while Chen had like 16. But that's just indeed like that's just based on more like on weapon and character and so on. Because it's not even. Ember had 25. How much does Last Ride have? Okay, Last Ride also has 25. Maybe most GS have 25. Oh, but then Panda has 20, for example. So the stagger does obviously matter, but there it also depends on how slow the attack combo is. How quickly do you get to that stagger amount? Because yeah, I think it's mostly it should be balanced around essentially how slow the attack combo is. Because I for example I tried Enderman, well, like when I'm playing with Enderman, and if I'm doing or I'm using Ember as my whatever. I notice simply from the timing of how it functions that Ember hits like later. Like, I'm getting my final hit later into my rotation if I'm using Ember than if I'm using Enmin. Which I can kind of vibe out from when do I get... What's her name? What's his face? Li Feng's combo skill. Because if I'm opening with Li Feng battle skill, then doing a final hit to get combo, I sort of get a feel on how quickly I'm getting that combo, and my vibe was that you get it slower than Ember. Yeah, even if you dodge out of it. But yeah, you can dodge out of the attack, sure, but like... That's not the part that really matters. It still needs to hit before you get it, even if you cancel the end lag. Still gotta wait for it to hit. I don't always default to Shango, okay? And look... I don't think it saves you that much. Maybe a little bit. I mean, you're also in dodge to reposition a little bit anyway. Always, not always. Look, you have to understand. I may be bilingual, but technically my mother tongue Finnish does not have gendered pronouns. We just have one pronoun for everyone. It's just like them. So I sometimes get mixed up. That's still just something I don't think I'll ever get rid of it, or where I will just sometimes say he or her when I mean the other one. Especially if it's she. Like he, her, someone, you know, that's like maybe, but like then it's like he or she. Lazy language. No, it's gender equality language. And because also the pronoun in Finnish is closer to he than it is to she. The pronoun in Finnish is han, which is pretty close to he. Or her. Han. So she especially is like sometimes my brain forgets that the word she exists. Because it's like, well, pronouns start with H, right? Who's better to get, Leaf or Pog? Pog. If you don't have either, Pog. Pogger. If you have both and you're wondering which one to get a dupe of, or like you specifically want a dupe instead of a new one, or if you already have one, or all of them, then Li Feng's first potential is probably better, I think. It's a lot comfier. It is quite a nice duplicate. I don't have enough stamina to use. 75. I don't think I have anything to collect today. Nope. When are these collect? When are these going to be full? Oh, these will be full on Friday, apparently. Okay, that's not ideal. Surely not bias. No. Pog is just... First of all... Pog is very good and really helps a lot of teams. Second of all, and more importantly, Pog is really fun. He looks cool, he moves cool, he feels really good to control, he has really cool skills. His ultimate is probably the best in the game right now in just pure aura. Pog is Pog. And that's the most important thing, is which one's more fun, and Pog is more fun. So... priorities. Okay. Should we... I have so many questions. This will be a whole separate thing of clearing out all the quests. I did do a bunch of exploration. In Wooling. In Valley, I have most exploration. I have all... This is done except for the one which is behind a quest that I haven't done yet. Valley I haven't. I have a lot to do in the hub. I also did Quarry almost fully. There's a couple chests which I think are behind quests. Probably. Science Park, same thing. I have a couple which I think are behind quests, or I've just somehow missed, and I'll use compasses for. And Load Spring I also haven't done much, but it's mostly just this area. There's not much in here. And then Power Plateau I also should just be a couple behind quests or something. Pog is good and fun. Streamer in 2026. Doesn't use Pog. Streamer in 2026. I don't have Pog yet. Okay. I will tomorrow. I don't have him yet. Skill issue. This is true, but it's rude to point it out, okay? Luck is correlated with skill, so it is a skill issue that I don't have Pog, but also... that's rude. What is Last Strike P1? Which, by the way, I fucking have. Control with hypothermic precision performs a final strike that hit enemy... deals another 20% damage in 5-stacker. Okay, I mean, it's decent. I don't think this is that huge. If it was extra, like a 10 extra, I mean, 5 extra stagger is nice. I mean, that 20% damage, I'm not sure if that's just like an addition to the multiplier or if that's like a multiplicative extra 20%, so. Well, it's not an, at the very least, it's not an addition to multiplier, because for multiplier, they have this specific text for multipliers. Damage multiplier increased to 1.15 times the original. So it's not a multiplier increase. It is like just another 20%. I'm not sure where in the calculation it goes, but... How do you feel the loot drop economy at the end of the game? Sanity usage? I'm not sure I have a feel for it yet, to be honest. At least I don't have a feel for it in a way that is like reasonable. Essentially, I'm too privileged. Because you get a crazy amount of sanity potions from the paid battle pass. I think. I have so many sanity potions. Where the fuck are they? I have so many sanity potions that I haven't really felt it yet. If I've ever needed to go and farm, I just spam sanity potions and I don't even, like, really notice how much it is. For some of them, they do feel kind of low, though. I think for, like, for these items, like the top items, I feel like they're usually fine. Like, those feel quite fine. But for some of these, like, I mean, the XP is fine-ish, actually. Like, this XP amount, I don't think feels, like, super bad. Like, 14 of these per run. In Beta 2, 14 of these per run was really little, but they lowered how many you need now, so it maybe isn't as bad. How much cash do you get? 34k, so this is the same as Beta 2. Like, Could be more, maybe. 85 of the tier 1s per run feels pretty decent. Because that's like... What do you need just under 300 or something to do level 6 on an operator for all skills. So you need like, I don't know, maybe you need like 350-ish to get all tier 1 upgrades. Actually, probably less than 350. There's not like that many runs. 17 of these might, however, also be a little low for some stuff. But also, when it starts really mattering is probably like the later ones, which are not as important. 85 is enough to get one skill to level 9? Well, not to level 9, because they stop at level 6. But, you know. These are only used until level 6. So. 3 to 8 for all skills? Okay. Yeah, so it's not that, like, it's... Power. It's like 5 runs? Not even 5, it's 3, yeah, it's 4 runs. Okay, but that's skills, because then you still have talents as well. You have some that goes into talents as well. So if you consider those, then it's actually probably over 350. However, normal attacks can be kind of ignored on a lot of characters. So like I could see them being kind of oof a little bit. But right now I have not really felt like oh no, I don't have enough stamina and I don't get enough from these. Because not only do I I mean, maybe it's everyone, or it's like just me. Maybe it's the paid battle pass, or something else. But I've had so many stamina potions that I've been able to just spam stamina potions whenever I need to quickly get something. And then because I've also this is 100% the paid battle pass, is the amount of sanity usage permits I have. I have so many sanity usage permits that I can double clear like at all times if I want to. Which really speeds things up as well. For the actual, like, the fact that it costs 80 per run is, to me, completely irrelevant. Because it doesn't matter how much it is per run, really. What matters is the sanity per item, or whatever. The fact that it costs 80 is, like, whatever. That's just because, like, you know, you can have fucking 360 stamina at max. Which is just like... So it just means if you have 240 stamina, which is I think what you regen in a day. Now, how much do you regen in a day? Is it 200? I think it's like 200 or something that you regen in a day. Yeah, 200. Which really just means that you can do your daily stamina usage in 2 runs because it costs 80 per. It just makes the stamina go faster. And it's been balanced according to, you know, then sanity per item. Obviously, if they lowered the amount of sanity costs and kept the sanity per item high, like the same, then yeah, we'd get way more value per sanity. But that would not happen. They would balance things out. Oh yeah, and the daily pot as well. Is the daily pot from... Does monthly pass give you a daily pot? Yeah, monthly pass gives you a daily pot. But you also get a potential from your normal ass dailies. Everyone gets 1 pot a day. So. The dossier is a bit funky, yeah. The dossier is a little funky. John Enfield! It's Enfielding time! Holy shit, John Enfield. No way. Hello, John Enfield. I actually can't do anything while I'm visiting you, but... Holy shit, the John Enfield 7261. I'm guest mode, hello. Guest administrator here. Oh yeah, true. Check his trophies and shit. Daily 79 if I need more. Yeah, probably if you're farming like essences at this point. If you're one of those sick individuals who is actually farming essences, yes, I called you sick. Wait. No medals. Only Endmin and only Endmin sword. Never mind, he might be fucking based. John Enfield and John Enfield weapon. Dude, that's kind of based. What about the mount per pot? 40 feels a bit tiny. It is a little funny that, yes, your daily sanity pot doesn't actually give you a full run of any farming map. It gives you half a run, which means you get one every like 2 days. You can do an extra run if you want to. Yeah, and also, yeah, only Endman art as well. Well, actually, wait a minute. Oh, yeah, right, so, well, yeah, right. Actually, with the daily stamina pot, you can do 3 runs of a map a day. Because you get 200 from natural regen. You use 160 on 2 runs. You have 40 left, and then you can use the stamina pot for 40, which gives you enough to do a third. So with the stamina potion, you can do 3 a day, or obviously you can save the potions and do more in one go when you need to. So, okay. Why they made this go on other people's ship and don't let us seeing each other? Maybe eventually they will. Who knows? Obviously, that, you know, if they're even online. But yeah, you do get a bunch from Battle Pass, which is one thing. Stamina pots, that is. Oh yeah, our exchange. We start another one right away. That's mine. I'm pegging. I'm a pegging. I don't want to peg that. I'm not pegging myself. I will, however, peg you, Purple. Look, they're the ones who named it, okay? They're the ones who named it. Don't shoot the messenger. Don't shoot the yapper, okay? I've already never mind, I can refresh. I'm dumb. Alright, I still need to use some stamina. I still need to use some. Okay, now I'm under 300. There you go. Okay, we've been dilly-dallying. Let's actually go do the one. I read the... Okay, we can actually reread the... Where is it? Where's Andre? Not this one. This one. Call it pin because the game calls it pegged, okay? It is plus 20% the most common multiplier group and not times 1.2 like many other pots. Which is... Cubic, is that worse? Or better? Which one's better? It's worse? Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay, because so yeah, they do indicate on whether or not it's increasing the attack multiplier directly, like the motion value, or if it's an extra multiplier just in like a diluted multiplier. In the same group like cryo damage up and so on. Okay, yeah. Makes sense. Because yeah, that was kind of my initial guess since there is a specific wording they use when it is an increase to the multiplier directly instead of just a damage percent. I'll actually go to the bathroom real quick. Then we'll start. We did this in beta 2, but now we can do it in EN dub, for example. It only had CN dub in beta 2. So now we can do it in EN dub and also like, well, I mean, just go through it again and focus again and see if we like notice or remember stuff. It was pretty good. I do just remember that it was quite good. Yvonne's quest was quite nice. Like a pretty nice epilogue to Valley 4 stuff. Like, it also just kind of functions as a Valley 4 epilogue as well. And because it essentially, I mean, kind of, it's like the closure for some of the Tata stuff and whatnot, so. Should I say it's good because it's worse? Because it's locked behind the plot. Oh yeah, true, Cubic. In a way, the value of the potential goes down. So when it comes to potentials, it's better that it's worse because it's not as important. But purely objectively, when it comes to numbers, it's worse. When it comes to morals, it's better. Except that then Last Right's third potential, which is later potential, is multiplied directly. And yeah, okay, I'll be right back. Quack. Quack. Next town, I also got myself a glass of Coca-Cola. Tata operator will 100% be a thing though. There's no way it isn't. They're gonna give us a cute robot girl Tata. Now I can hydrate. I have something to drink. Nom, 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 nom. Sorry about the good, it's nothing major. The package for Yvonne, that anybody the opposite logic center. But you're the only one who can get food to Yvonne. Treat you just foul skewers. So, you know, bird skewers. He is an owl. I guess he is a bird eater. Ruin this character story? Well, I mean, doesn't this character story kind of end in a spot where Yvonne is like, I will attempt to revive Tata? I thought that's how it ended. Also, by the way, when I was doing exploration for some of these areas, I noticed that I think after you like finish story, they do actually remove a bunch of the enemies and stuff. So like you don't have like the enemies inside. There's no enemies now inside the building here. Which probably was already the case during beta 2. But in beta 1, like, the enemies would still be here even after you finish the story. But now they actually do remove them from a bunch of places in maps. And like, there's barely any landbreakers in Power Plateau as well. In like the actual landbreaker sort of camp area. There's like no one there. Which is kind of nice for exploration. And also, you know, so that immersion, it would be very weird if they like the enemies were still inside of the big whatever and haven't been cleared out.
All
Okay.
right, crew, form a line in front of...
Super Iterator? I think I saw it. That package should be in the stack behind me.
I interrupted him instantly.
All the packages that got held up came in today. We got no one to spare because everyone's busy sorting the deliveries. So, I guess you'll have to find it yourself. Real sorry about this.
Okay, I guess we'll run this team just so I have Enderman here for immersion. I was gonna like, do I switch to the Levitain team?
These are relief supply donations from the TGCC and HAS. You
Okay.
should try looking at that pile over there.
Okay.
Hi there. You won't find your package here. Their owners probably won't be coming to pick them up.
Oh, they're dead. Cool, fun. This should be Yvonne's package.
Found it? Already?
Yvonne's package is plain of character, just like her. It looks like a pretty normal package.
Is that package...
Also, I did not wait in line, yeah.
Well, be extra careful when moving it around. Don't bump it against anything.
La Bomba?
I gotta work on something else, and I suggest you...
I think, yeah, some of the dogs are still, like, hanging out, but that makes sense. Look, they're dogs.
Light samples.
Light samples. I am ready for the update today, Void. Except it launches, like, 2 a.m. my time, so I will be in bed when it actually launches.
Endman, I am totally surprised to see you here.
Are you? Okay, never mind. It's a very pink package. That is a very Yvonne packaged. Andre asked me to pick up a package for you.
Andre is being a big lazy owl.
Oh, wait.
again.
Is my game volume lower by the... Oh, wait, oh, yeah, it is. I was wondering. I had my game volume set to lower than usual. What do you mean it makes sense? Well, I mean, some dogs and they were blighted and... you know, dog is dog.
He made a losing bet and promised to pick up all my deliveries for this year. I can't believe he's bossing you around, Endman. I'll make sure he gets a friendly reminder of his place.
Don't bully Owl.
Ugh, picking up packages is such a hassle.
It is...
Anyways, thanks a mil.
It is a bit of a Jeff Bezos delivering Amazon packages situation. Oh, wait, is Arknights and Aces are having a live stream the same day? Oh, 16 hours off from each other. That's funny. Oh, but is it HSR? Well, because, right, HSR has stream same time everywhere. It's global. More Arknights is CN only. There is indeed one, yes, Void. We are getting a free ticket way, or like a just a pick your standard 6-star, and I'm taking a Pog because I have everyone else from standard except Pog. Music also vibing. Package or research? Package of research samples?
Oh well.
No, it's
Nope,
spoilers. It's
not
spray
research
paint.
samples, just some ordinary paint. Previous troubles held up delivery, and now I got no use for it anymore.
Could be do both or something. No use for it anymore.
Yeah, even though the package arrived late, you came at just the right time, Endman.
It's a
My
can of paint.
plan
It's spray
is-
paint, okay? I know it's spray paint. Spoilers, it's spray paint. Never mind, that is just a can of paint. I thought it was... What the fuck, what happened? It was supposed to be spray paint. That is just a can of paint.
Nope.
I swear to God, it was spray
Won't
paint.
work. Not big enough.
Looking at a bunch of blight remains. Let me paint those blight remains.
Ooh.
Where's my immersion
This
mode?
is great.
Also, when I was doing exploration, I actually ended up using my physical team instead of my new Levitain team, because Levitain
Drawing
team
is
kind of
essentially the same as
relies on
solving
Levitain
technical
ult.
problems. You simply choose the most satisfying solution out of countless possibilities.
I'm not sure how artists would look at that. I don't... I'm not sure I agree, Yvonne.
I would occasionally draw a few things while looking for inspiration. Since I have no use for the paint, we might as well add a splash of beautiful color
Thirsty.
on this boring wall.
Music, Yvonne music.
Don't just stand there, Endman. Grab a brush.
Where'd you get the ladder from? My mouse speed? Hello, thank you. Graffiti?
Yeah? So? Endman, don't tell me you're scared of the Collinses.
Maybe? Vandalism is bad?
You've got nothing to fear. I'll cover you. The science park is really banged up, so we'll start rebuilding it eventually. I say we leave our signature on the ruins to commemorate this entire mess.
You think so, Anne, but for some reason, at least with my investment level, it was not doing that yet. The bad art is hurting my eyes. Sure. Oh no, enemy got paint on face. That's bad for you. Don't get paint on your face. It's bad for you. Le artiste.
Oh, I haven't felt this great for quite a while.
She do be always :3, yes. This mouth, always this mouth shape. Until... Flashbang a little bit. Well, I'm...
Actually, I always thought the legendary administrator of Endfield Industries would be a super stuck-up, serious person.
Okay, I'm gonna be real, I don't think we made the art better, at the very least.
When I was a kid, I read about you in those educational science books. They either described you as an old academic like Professor Crow.
The Professor Crow that I know is not incredibly academic, okay? He's like a kind of a crazy boomer? Boomer as in explosions? You're thinking of the penguin.
Or someone like Director Chin, always rushing around with a stern face, stamping piles of reports with the Enfield seal.
Could be both. What do I look like right now?
Our pattern souls are vibrating.
What now, souls?
Your aesthetic is so my vibe.
Vibe. We're vibing?
Yvonne! You again!
Whoa, aggressive!
Uh-oh. We gotta run.
That was a very aggressive Fabian Collins. Never heard him raise his voice like that. Funky paint can. Pass the vibe check. This is the vibe
That
check
was
quest.
real close. Almost caught us red-handed.
I think it would be more appropriate to say pink-handed. Thought someone was supposed to cover me?
I did in a way. Even found you a hiding spot, right? Thank goodness it wasn't his sister, or we'd both be toast.
Paint on his cheek ran away. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I
So,
don't get art.
What do you think about our graffiti? Think we're missing a theme?
Maybe, yeah. Doesn't quite
I
look.
see plenty of awesome graffiti, like
Obsidian
at the
Festival.
Festival. Every piece is a scream from the artist who drew it.
I think Obsidian Festival was mentioned in some files somewhere as well, where there is like an Obsidian Festival like version on Talos as well, and it's not necessarily referencing the one we know from Arknights.
It's something from their heart, something they truly want to express. A raging voice that wants out, that wants to be plastered all over the viewers' faces.
Also, just listen to music. The music's really nice. All these character quests have like a bunch of tracks to them. They just pull out like new dialogue tracks constantly.
So, what do you want to express with your graffiti, Endman? The vibes you're feeling, a story you want to tell, or is it something else?
Visual impact is the only thing that counts. How about a fragment of my memories?
You want to start with the memories most deeply etched within your mind?
It might be tricky, we don't remember
That
them.
sounds great. No matter what your answer
They're-
is,
They really? They have
there must be
directional
an
like...
eruption, an explosion right from the deepest recess of the creator's heart.
The quest name is Love, Scream, and Robots? Oh wait, no, was it? No, Love, Scream, and the Prototype. Sorry. I was thinking of the reference, which is Love, Hate, and Robots.
I really envy you, Endman. You seem to have it all figured out.
No. Enderman don't know shit. What about you, Yvonne? Got anything to scream about?
Me?
Like a dead friend? Like a dead baby?
I don't know yet. Brainstorming things on your own often lands you straight in a bottleneck.
Does she have sunburns? Her hair is so pink that it's reflecting onto her skin, making it almost look like she has sunburns. I want to scream, but I have no mouth. Oh, maybe it is a reference to that as well.
Nevertheless, inspiration remains the heart of any creation. And since you've been all over the place after waking up, you must have found some truly inspiring spots. Come on, share a few with me.
That place is plenty of good ones, actually. The place where I first saw an anchor. Enderman talk with hand.
Oh, well, I can also visit Andre along the way. I heard an anchor fell right on his lab. Old boy got really lucky with that one.
I guess
And
actually...
since I haven't seen him for quite a while, I suppose I can swing by, you know, give him my
Chat like
best
barely
wishes.
covers the text, but that's fine. Oh yeah, we go decorate Andre's
Airfield operator Yvonne is
workplace.
requesting the reservation of your time today. I must complete this graffiti while my
Please,
news is
please
still
take
nothing.
this to my
This needs to go
secretary,
for an
who has my
answer.
schedule. I'm actually busy with something else.
Thinking of backing out? Too late!
No!
You're at least 50% responsible for this wall graffiti. We're in the same
Yvonne
boat now,
point.
Endman. Like Originium slugs on the same leash. There is no getting away. You gotta stay with me and complete this graffiti.
The female Enderman is
And
much
you
goofier,
better not
yes.
think about
Which,
escaping.
in some cases, does work better. No dial. I'm waiting if she's gonna start talking or something. No. Have to always be careful before you start TPing away. Alright, they don't give me a... I have to run over there. Gotta run! I also wanted to check... Actually, I forgot. I wanted to check... Can I actually... adjust this here, dumbass? Have they some we switched to DLAA because of some weird stuff with like renders and stuff, but I actually want to check if we can actually put it to just quality. To, for example, lower some... whatever. But okay, is it really like instantly? Well, I mean, we'll see once we get to cutscenes and stuff. Because the thing is that I think switching to DLAA fixed some of the funky like rendering distance stuff that was going on,
Quite a while.
where stuff was like really blurry even though it wasn't that far away and like pixelated.
But let's head over to Andre's place first. Finding inspiration is the most important thing.
Waiting for her to talk. They say DLSS caused the dot effect? Okay. But then it doesn't happen if you have DLAA, so it's funny.
I wonder how Andre
We'll see if
will
it's
react
switching
when he
back.
sees me.
It's
Indeed.
finished. My precious things. They're all done for.
Soul rip. Rip owl. Look at that. Look at that posture.
Power
Oh, so you get even on DLAA? Yeah, I don't on DLAA for some reason.
Originium warmers. They're now completely buzzed. And my
Massager.
as well.
Massager. Okay, now it's like blurred sort of normally in the background. So maybe for me it's fixed? I don't know.
Oh, when will I ever finish these repairs? I got myself a Latanian oil painting online. Now I don't even have a proper place to hang it.
Sneak.
Director
What's all
Chen is
Lithania?
really on my back. Oh dear. I got too many things on my hands. I must fix this lab, or it'll be of no use to me.
Did someone say something about fixing their lab?
Hello.
Yvonne and the Endman. Why are you here?
Some funkiness going across on some of the edges with like the blurred background. There's some funkiness.
I'm here to settle the score for making Endman run errands. Speaking of which, this Anchor did quite a number on this place.
That was a while ago. That was 2 weeks ago.
Wasn't Tata
Don't call me
parked here
daddy.
before?
We weren't over this just last
That
time.
means it was really close to.
Hold on. Are you saying that there's something wrong with the package?
Nah, it was fine. Don't worry, we're here to look for inspiration.
Uh-huh. Since you've got a bigger problem to deal with, I guess I'll overlook your crime of wasting the Endman's time.
Oh, I thought you'd want to see the Endman. After all, it was.
It was?
I decided to pay you a visit because I heard your lab got struck by an anchor. You should be thankful.
Wait. Adjust this ever so slightly. Listen, shush.
No matter how many times I look at your decor, I find it simply tasteless.
Is it really even decor? It's just like a lack of decor in it.
Your lab needs a total makeover, and I happen to be an expert in that. Bet you know who has the most stylish practical room in Valley 4, right?
It's probably it's practical, sure.
Absolutely, but wouldn't this take up a lot of your time?
No matter. Since I'm already here, I'll help you transform this dump. Unlike you, I'm decisive, which makes me 3 times more efficient.
I thought she was gonna put up 3 fingers.
Oh, quick clarification. I'm not doing this for free. Free dinners? Nope. Lend me your etching machine for a month.
Pinky promise, pinky promise.
Definitely. So I'll hand this place over to you. We got a generator gangway malfunction, and Director Chin wants me to help. I gotta head over quickly.
No, Andre was cool with it.
Endman, we might need your help with this. The generator gangway issue.
Mushy, why is he
I gotta
pulling
get
the-
power supply for the AIC Research Center? To completely fix this issue, we'll need your Originium arts.
Man, imagine if Endman wasn't here, you'd be screwed. Guess I gotta bounce for a while, Yvonne.
Oh, that's really low, Andre. I booked the Endman schedule ahead of time.
No, you didn't. Okay, you booked it like 2 minutes ago.
But since the Endman agreed to help you, Andre, this means I'll be playing with your etching machine for 2 months. And you best hurry up. I have plans to take the Endmen to other places. And don't you worry about your
God, that hair
lab.
is complicated
I'll
to
take
style,
care
Yvonne.
of it. Be ready to see something fantastic when you get back.
About my lab, Yvonne. I've been using it for nearly a decade, and I can find everything I need, even with my eyes closed. A total overhaul might get me confused.
Don't cook the
Stop
owl.
dilly-dallying and get going
Don't be mean to
already.
Andre.
Your lab's in my super capable hands.
I yeeted him out, pushed him.
Oh, she's quite a handful, isn't she? Edmund, I gotta pick up some tools. Let's meet at the generator gangway.
He does have human hands. I wonder how human they are. Like, are they feathery hands underneath there, or like... He deserves a daily robot fix. Look, that's not his fault. That's the robot's fault. You did wake up to 3-6 star. Not quite yet. It's still some hours away, but... Soon? Which anime characters were real. 2 hours to dress themselves every morning. But yeah, we're doing Yvonne quest, yeah. Yeah, if you don't want to spoil yourself then. Wow. Incredible. Let me pick up this as well. Well, you know, it's in my way. I might as well. I reached Moros Polis. The business has been taken care of. Unfortunately, I received a message about the signing of a substantial number of angle on the road track. Road back. I've been forced to delay my return. Someone help me get the enemy's signature. Memo, business traveler. Could you jump down back to the lab now? I think we tried that in beta. Like that. I think we did. Or maybe we just thought about testing it and never did. Because I can't remember if you could jump through the hole or not. I think you could. Maybe you couldn't. Maybe it was like blocked off. Because right now, indeed, would be a problem with the quest if you did actually get down there.
Let's head up, Edmund. Yeah, I got a
Secret
to
question.
ask. When Yvonne received that package, how did she react? Is she all right?
And they didn't say anything about the selector, like, expiring. So once you get it, you can just look at it. If it is it like permanent or whatnot. Because then yeah, you can like wait to see if you're gonna roll on something soon. Then you can save it until you know if you get something off right. Angelic Angel. Redundancy? She made graffiti with the
What?
paint.
She used it for graffiti? Huh. Yvonne is the sort who would do that. And it doesn't sound like a bad thing.
Bad thing. I love my owl guy. Something special about that paint?
The paint. I can't really tell you much about it. It's better for Yvonne to tell you herself.
I do like how, like, I feel like every single version of Andre does, however, like, you know, they add like a little bit of
I get a
owl
little
sounds
worried
into their
whenever
performance.
Yvonne swings by my place, though technically, according to the project organization, she answers to me. Nevertheless, the girl.
Ember really
is
likes the owl.
most creative mind I know.
Ember really likes the owl, apparently. Really, Ember? Okay, sure. I mean, would you allow me to go and pick this up real quick, or? Oh, he stopped. Don't, look, I'll just grab the thing. Oh, he did a little jog. Okay, no, you can move. Sorry. In ECC stages, I actually didn't check
Gotta pay
yet
the price when you're working with a genius.
where the sort
Trust
of
none
new
of us
Arknights
in the
update
beginning,
thingy
but
is.
As long as we share the same goals, we'll eventually end up working as
Whoa.
a real team.
Okay, there was some weird sound propagation stuff there. It was bugging out. It was like going back and forth between the left and right. By the way, this elevator is not very wheelchair accessible. Look how big of a gap there is between, you know. This elevator does not go down all the way. Oh yeah, the mail will be available to claim for 365 days. So yeah, even if the item isn't permanent, you still have a year. But the item is probably also just a permanent one. So.
This is the key facility of the entire AIC Research Center.
Oh.
We're counting on you, Edmund.
Okay, it's a weird sound propagation stuff. Do you hear that on stream? Or is that just my headphones, actually? There's a weird little glitch sound there. Bap. Oh, no, okay, sorry. I was ahead. I wasn't supposed to hit it yet. I was ahead. Oh, yeah, okay, this is one way you just fill it fully. You didn't hear anything? Okay, maybe it's just my headphones, then.
I think it looks good now. Let's restart it.
Oh, this was one of the things that they actually mentioned in the patch notes of they having adjusted them. Endmin's basic attacks are kind of awkward for it because the 4th hit does a whole bunch of hits, so then it always goes over. I have your stream muted.
Superb, Endman. You still got that incredible efficiency from all those years ago.
Efficient hitting of thing.
Doing. My poor little lab. What if it turns into a house of horrors?
And the leaving spot one is pretty good if you like already have everyone else, or you just really don't want someone specific. Did see you stopping her.
Of a burden beast that broke free of its
I don't need new headphones. These headphones just do sometimes funky stuff.
You want to stop her? Well, if it makes her happy, I might as well go along.
They're not like breaking or anything. They're planar headphones, so they'll sometimes just kind of like have a like little glitch in the sound.
Okay, let's hold that thought and head back to my lab. What do you say?
Okay.
Alrighty, let's be off, and quickly too.
If you click the other one, what is it? I guess it just makes you walk back there like yourself. It's just the option of do you want to walk back yourself or do you want to teleport?
By the way, Endman, there's just
we're
one more
having
thing
fun, but
about
it's
Yvonne.
true. Decisions are so hard.
Our
It's true.
prototype
It's
project
true.
was a success, but I still know nothing about her plans for her own future. Now, Yvonne might seem like the happy-go-lucky type, but she really looks up to you. Would you mind asking her about this?
Andre, Enderman is not a professional therapist, okay? I'm actually curious myself. Ugh. Stomach.
Andre! I reviewed the safety measures of your lab, and the result is major non-conformance.
Safety measures?
Fixed everything, and even freed up a
Safety?
lot of clutter for you. I also upgraded your lab bench. When you have people over for dinner, just
Wap-pap.
wap-pap the button twice, and it'll
Wap-pap.
auto-transform to potty mode.
Wap-pap. In party mode.
As for that auto massage machine, poof, the motor
Poof.
is even older than my great-grandfather. They don't make it anymore. But I managed to get it working again. Please, just apply for a new one.
No, the old ones work better. They're repairable. Your speed is incredible.
Fix them all? By Talos, you're awesome, Yvonne. Oh, Fabian
Wow,
just
you're
messaged
awesome.
us and asked where you are. Did something happen?
Wait, I should grab the Chen "Wow, you're awesome" line and make it a notification sound. How do I only think of it now?
The Endman and I are planning to create something spectacular. So, we experimented with some ideas at the park. Don't tell him where we are, Andre. Anyway, my spectacular extravaganza still lacks inspiration. Seen anything impressive or stimulating recently?
Stimulating?
Now that question came out of nowhere. Oh, I got it. Try visiting the generator gangway we just fixed. We'll be running
We gotta go
a
back
power
there.
restoration test soon.
Maybe the posture
All
check.
the lights will come back on. You're in for a very pretty sight.
Sounds interesting. Let's be off. Time to admire the fruits of your labor. By the way, Andre, don't forget to check your lab. I left you a surprise.
I'm sure it's a fun surprise. It's beautiful. Pink star.
What? What is all this?
I'm sorry, Andre. There's nothing we could do about it. price when you're working with a genius. Also, let's try and remember to actually come back and check if it saves it for after the quest. I think it did.
My lad.
I think it is permanently pink now, even after the quest. That was just owl sounds. Actual just owl sounds.
It's all right. As long as it's good looking enough.
It's the stages of grief.
To take on something new. This change of style.
Bargaining. This is bargaining.
Really? Yvonne, look. Lighting is back online.
I thought I said lightning is back. Kind of wish it. I had a funny joke to make there, but it changed too quickly. Whoa, whoa! Look at that lens flare.
Endman, I got some ideas about the graffiti, but I don't think they're enough. Are there any other special places besides the hub and the Originium Science Park?
Well, we could go to Wuling, original load spring with 3 anchors. I mean, a giant Angelos at the original load spring.
Origin Load Spring. All right, that'll be
Triangelos.
to the load spring we go.
Oh yeah, we play hide and seek with children. And you can let Yvonne do all the work for you.
Okay, my artsy navigator. Which part of the mines are we
Oh, hey,
heading
Andre.
to?
The part where we'll see some of my friends.
You really have
You
friends
speak.
everywhere. But I also have my Tweety Ball.
Ah, yes, your
my
robots.
Spidey, and...
That ended a bit funny
My
there.
lab. Oh, I think it'll take a while for me to get used to this.
I'm sorry, Andre. Look. Sacrifices have to be made sometimes. Today was you. Tomorrow, maybe me. I didn't let her, but I still lost? Dude, that's a crazy skill issue. Oh yeah, it's the kids that Tata saved.
I didn't come here often, but I'm struck by how different it is from before.
Yeah, just like a minor calamity happened in here, you know. Rebuilding will take a while.
Yeah, that's true. It was a terrible event, but everyone's still working hard to turn it around. There's always hope. So,
Hope maxing?
where is this friend of yours, Endman?
I don't see Alia around.
Alia? All right. Let's ask about her whereabouts. Let's split forces
Oh, immersion
and
mode.
ask around.
Immersion mode. Hello, talk.
Are you here to take part in the send-off?
Oh yeah, it was this thing. The send-off?
A few fellow crewmates passed away during this
A
incident.
few.
We're giving them a formal send-off. But it's actually more like helping us, the living, to cope with the reality.
My guy, I think it's just called the funeral. Is Ali helping out in
Alia
ceremony?
Should be looking after the children who lost their parents.
Orphans, yay!
We're really short on people, so she might be reassigned to another role. Patrolling.
Yeah, this is the part where they go from like,
salvage.
oh, haha, Yvonne did a funny redesign on Andre's office, and now it's like, oh yeah, a bunch of people died, and we have like orphans now. We're gonna do a funeral for them. You want to join? It's like, oh, okay. Emotional whiplash.
Why are there so many rock bugs? Oh, Endman.
They're around. You see Alia?
You looking for her? I just came back from a team patrol in the old mines. We were only able to retake that area thanks to you.
Oh, his mouth is
Rossi.
moving. It's barely visible, but
We've been putting off this moment for far too long. Now's the proper time to honor our fallen.
yeah, this quest really was like almost a full-on epilogue, because you go through like a bunch of areas. You go through like all the sort of main event areas. You go through Load Spring. You go from Power Plateau. You don't go through Valley Pass, but you go through like Hub, Load Spring, and Power Plateau, kind of giving like mini epilogues to stuff.
hide. I'll play with you. I'm a mangler beast.
Damn
and
Kusogakis.
You are a bunch of baby burden beasts.
All the kids really do have the same barber, however.
Now go and hide. The baby burden beast caught will be torn to pieces.
What was that end?
The mangler beast is coming. Hide yourselves.
Actual scream, fucking blood-curdling scream. What was that, child?
The mangler beast is coming. Hide yourselves.
What the heck? Actual scream.
If you catch us, we'll tell you where Miss Alia is.
Actual blood-curdling scream by
All
child.
of you? Oh,
Mangler is a funny sounding
mangler
word.
beast to have a pal, right?
English moment.
We are
It is just a
the
normal
double
word.
Manglers.
Ha ha ha. Wait, do we get to do rar? Come on, we know I know I get to do rar. Rar. Do the rar.
Better hide yourselves well.
Do
If
the
we
roar.
find you, you lose.
Wait, do the roar. Do the roar. Double manglers attack. Do the roar. Rar.
Hurry up, Endman. Teach these munchkins a good.
There's no parents to
I
cut
mean,
the kid's hair.
If we find them all, they'll tell us where Alia is.
Okay, do we let Yvonne find everyone?
Are you done hiding? Because the mangler beasts
You can
are looking to feast.
technically just wait for Yvonne to find all of them. I think when we did this in beta, we found like one, and then we just let Yvonne find all of them. Third copy of not Aya, of Ardelia.
Where are they hiding?
Okay, we'll find two of them. Oh, there's a good voice line? Okay. That's important. Never mind. That's true, we do need voice lines.
You're cheating. You're using the mangler beast see-through vision.
No, actually, stupid child, I'm using knowledge from the beta.
Found one.
Ooh, found a baby burden beast here.
Something far stronger.
Endman, let's see who can catch more of them. How about that?
Aw, you found me.
I got one.
Dang it! I refuse to lose.
We gotta find one. We gotta find one more. I need more voice lines. Okay, actually, I don't know where the rest of them are. Oh my god, they went so far. Oh, there. Two of them.
Oh, don't eat me.
Precognition. Okay, now this is a good. We saw the other version, so now we get to see her lose. In beta, we saw her win.
See-through vision mud on my frosty bitey. I won't lose to the Endman next time.
Yes, you will. I have precognition.
This is so fun. Can we play again?
No, we have a funeral to go to, child.
Not now. You gotta keep your word, kiddo. Now, tell me where Alia went. Fine.
Fucking destroyed Yvonne. We found 4 of them.
Miss Alia said everyone's heading to the Cradle of the Ages, so she definitely went there early.
Bear.
Is that
Russian.
so? Well,
Ursus.
thank you very much, my baby burden beasts. Next time, we'll play some serious bastion defense with my Tweety bombs.
Yvonne, please do not explode the children.
Hey!
Do not bring bombs to child's play. Quite literally child's play. Hi, Chen. I guess we'll walk manually. Actually, no, I could do a zip line, I guess, but there's gonna be a lot of chests and stuff because indeed I have not explored load spring yet. I'll do it at some point, either off or on stream.
Something isn't right. Frosty Bitey, prepare for battle.
Oh yeah, because we gotta fight. I forgot. Ow, I was too slow, I guess.
Once known, be dead.
Bap.
Perfect.
Bap. Ping pong. Ember just kind of face tanked it. I mean, that's Ember moment.
Oh, this was my mistake. I didn't expect the Angoloid to be crawling all over the place again. I must warn the others quickly.
At least the place is safe for now. Before I forget, I need your help with something. The Endman
it's empty
said
space
you're
here.
super familiar with this area. Is there any place that looks particularly impressive?
Why are you asking her? Shouldn't you been asking Edmund?
I actually could have taken you to quite a few places if you'd come earlier. But now, everything here has been wrecked by anchor shockwaves and Angelos attacks.
Well, I mean, there's a certain kind of
changed completely.
there's a kind of beauty to this destroyed, you know.
The mining spot, watchtower, and the plaza. Granny said there used to be a great original.
Okay, look, that was a while ago.
And it was a beautiful sight.
That was a while ago. We wouldn't have been seeing
We
that
want to
one.
restore this place to its former glory, but I don't know how long that would take.
Your name is Alia, right? This is for you.
I actually do wonder if, like, you know, let's say we have like some updates and patches and stuff that, like, you know, return to older areas, right? Like, you know, obviously we're gonna have like Wooling patches next and so on to finish the story in Wooling. But then if we like go back to some Valley 4 stuff, I'm actually wondering if they would do like some updates to the maps, like, you know, as it, like the maps are getting like fixed.
What is this?
It's just paint. I wanted to use it for a painting and ordered plenty of cans. You can have one. Just picture how this place would look after it's rebuilt. Mining trucks
Don't let the
cruising
cola
along
go
roads,
flat.
tower cranes swiveling about, and glittering Originium crystals showering the entire place with reflected light.
Originium crystals.
When
Surely
that
no issue
happens,
there.
Just use this can of paint and draw that beautiful looking oak.
Sure. Thank you for the gift. Now that you've mentioned reflections from Originium crystals, it reminds me of a place that might interest you.
Oh? Tell me about it.
The cradle
Assimilated
of the
universe
ages.
type shit.
That's where
The assimilated
Anglos
universe
fought and
aesthetic.
defeated a giant Angelos. Although none of us witnessed the fight, that moment definitely deserves to be immortalized.
A giant Angelos? Would that be the Triangelos?
D? Okay, they do say triangulos instead of triangulos.
Endman, take me over there, please. And you gotta tell me what happened back then. Give me as many details as you can.
Yvonne, you're gonna have to watch the VOD, okay? Are you gonna draw me? I'm a little shy, you know. It was a difficult battle.
Cradle. That's also where we're going to perform a ceremony.
They're really avoiding it, calling it a funeral.
We should go there together. I'll lead the way.
They really don't want to call it a funeral.
The shockwaves made these cracks, right?
Yeah. The disaster.
Now let's lore walk so we don't go too fast.
Our homes. Nevertheless, we shall rebuild.
I have to always remember to start lore walking when they're speaking, because so that you don't hit triggers, cutscene triggers too early. Look at that tail waggle.
He wanted to try Wooling food. I could have taken him there.
Sorry, we got to try it already.
It's not something to be scared of. After passing away, life becomes a breeze of wind. We shall reunite with those who left us.
Well, it's, you know, just a little somber suddenly. Yeah, there's just some spots where there's just the distance between next cutscene trigger and the dialogue they're supposed to say in between is just way too short. They have too much dialogue. Cradle of the Ages, original load spring.
We have decided to hold
With some-
our ceremony here. We hope a day will come when the new sapling mends the scars suffered by these lands.
It will surely come true.
Like, I'm wondering if we'll actually have like an update where like this sapling has actually like grown a bunch, where it's like a much more of a tree. Could be cool.
Endman, look there. Those are the
Bumble
kids who
music.
played games with us.
Everyone's
Yeah, orphans.
praying and saying farewell to their fallen friends. Let us ease the sadness away and keep them close in our memories. The living shall carry on and bear the burden of nostalgia and dreams.
I think I said this in beta too. The good fucking line, by the way. Bear the burden of nostalgia and dreams. At a funeral, kind of goes hard.
Thank goodness you came here in time, Endman. Who knows what would have happened otherwise?
Thought that did help us out afterwards. And before.
Tata. My baby dog
She's realizing.
protected everyone.
Where's Mom? Actually, I think that is a line.
Why is everyone so quiet?
Close enough.
Mom, Dad.
Oh, never. Yep, there was.
did
Yep,
you go?
I remember right.
Do you see these lights? They were once part of a really, really tall tree. Mom and Dad are just like the tree. They went to another world, but left these pretty little lights behind.
They went to the farm upstate.
These lights shall protect you, just as they protect this Originium sapling.
It's pretty big, actually. Like, surprisingly.
I got a secret to share. Once the mines are rebuilt, Miss Alia will draw a giganormous Originium oak on the wall over there.
Giganormous.
Miss Alia has a
Not
can of
ginormous,
super bright
giganormous.
paint. She can definitely draw a tree sparkling with lights, just as beautiful as these. When she starts painting, you'll help her complete the drawing. And then you'll grow up nice and well underneath the new Originium oak. Okay?
I guess that's a good thing.
Okay!
Nothing bad about the Originium ever. No, all safe.
Endman, I've decided what to draw. Our next stop will be the Ether test site.
Just going to ground zero. Yeah. The kids are so small they like slip through. Or indeed they just had zip lines of their own. They had mini kid-sized zip lines. Immersion mode. Oh, she's running a little weird. She was having trouble running up that
This rift,
slope.
this is where Tata...
Yvonne, are you alright?
Me? I'm A-okay, Endman. Let's go.
Okay, now they actually gave you... I was like, okay, this is a pretty long run. It's probably not going to cut off. Yesterday I went through here to remove all of these fucking memos. All of these. I removed all the ones that were here, and now they're just here again. Now there's just like a new set of them. Shaking my head. Well, at least they're actually gone in the cutscene this time. Otherwise, they would be standing in them.
Yvonne!
Crow!
Professor
Yeah,
Crow.
'cause, like, they would be
How
all
are
around
things
right now
over
if they didn't
here?
remove them. So here it worked. That actually removed them.
We're making good
Unless
progress
I'm jinxing it.
thanks to you and Tata. There are a few disturbances here and there, but we're looking at a bright future.
I guess the UW hasn't changed a bit.
Oh, there's a bit of a funky like lighting thing
Barely cleaned up.
there.
Yet everyone's already back at work. Anyways, thanks to your efforts and that stash of valuable data, we managed to seal the rift.
I wonder if this is a DLSS thing or something, because you have like this darker splotch of ground in the background, but then like around the character it gets lighter. That's odd.
We made a major breakthrough in our research. Nothing can be better than that. We still have some data here. I'll send you a copy.
I don't remember. Maybe that's because I changed some settings.
It's classified, so you must follow the UWST procedure.
Okay, now there's some pixelation in the background also. Like at least over here there's some pixelation clearly.
The UW procedure is such a hassle. Fine. I guess I'll talk to Andre about this. There's always a way. Thanks a lot, Professor. This will really help me out. Maybe
my
one
yawn.
day...
Streamer is so
Tata
bored
can
while
be
reading.
restored.
Restore it?
Greetings! Are you Yvonne the Genius? Can I take a photo with you?
Fans.
Genius? Me? A photo with you? Seriously?
I've read a lot of your papers. Professor Crow keeps talking about you. I totally didn't expect to run into the actual you today.
Oh no, she has fans.
She was never this happy when she worked for me. Sorry to trouble your administrator, but please take care of her.
Fucking self-report?
I don't know how to say it, but the girl is always a loner. She prefers the company of robots and doesn't really care about the opinions of other people. I used to be worried that she was too isolated, but from what I see now, I think she just lacked a friend who could keep pace with her. Now I feel pretty confident seeing that she's free at being herself. Everyone knows Yvonne is a genius. Plenty of companies tried to recruit her, even before she got her diploma. She first went to the TGCC, but got tired of their relentless
Capitalism!
of profit and cost performance indices. She later went to HAS. It only took her 2 days to start complaining about the lack of excitement with her peers. She just couldn't stay there.
HAS was too nerdy. They were boring.
I wanted to keep her on the team, but her way of doing things really disagreed with the UWST procedure. We argued all the time. There wasn't a single day of peace.
In the UWST, too much bureaucracy.
She finally told me she wanted to leave. I was actually happy that she was honest about it, but I couldn't bring myself to let her go completely. The prototype project was too important. It was only safe in her hands. So in the end, I had to ask Andre to help.
So she came to Enfield.
I did ask her afterwards, what's so nice about Enfield that convinced her to stay?
What did she say? I don't know.
That make me happy.
No, I thought it was like pay. TGCC probably paid better, let's be real. You want to be happy as well.
Then I can feel it.
I don't talk about cheeseburgers right now. You're gonna make me hungry.
By the way, Ant-Man, Yvonne mentioned the word restore, right? What happened to Tata really affected her. She never intended to make Tata sacrifice itself to stop the ether. Perhaps Yvonne felt responsible for the robot. But I can see she's not mentally prepared to make another unit herself yet. Can you...
Professor Crow, what are you going on about with the Endman this time? Endman, don't let
Hot dog
this
lore.
old boy mislead you. Let's head back once we finish collecting what we need.
Collecting?
We're making painting together.
Oh,
Graffiti.
don't you want to share the inspirations for your new work with me?
No, you
Not
boomer.
a chance.
Yeah, you boomer. Get out of here.
If you can keep your opinions to yourself, I might consider showing them to you.
Alright, I think I know what it means. I'll just admire the work once it's finished. By the way, Yvonne, have you found more friends that make you happy?
Right here all along.
Oh, ta-da!
Time to go, Endman. I simply can't wait to finish my work.
Oh, no dialogue? Memo beacons. Get these fucking... Fuck you, memo beacons. Return to the first graffiti. TP. Oh yes, playing off the radio. Painting, painting. Wait. I forgot about this one where they put the fucking dialogue option like right there. Fabian's gonna arrest you.
Ah, he's out on patrol. The dude's pretty busy and doesn't have time to keep his eyes on us. We'll finish the final part of the graffiti and get out of here before Mr. Fabian comes back.
Mr. Fabian. So polite. Spin. Yo! Shot is crucial, yes. Can you make slugs? Isn't that Iridium slugs or something?
Breath of life. It's not perfect enough.
Perfect enough. Multiple levels of perfection?
I think... it's missing something. What do you think, Endman?
Something you want to scream about. Okay, there is pixelation now in the background with this DLSS setting. Perfectly lagon. Oh, dolly zoom. They really like the dolly zoom. Also the music change here, where it's all like disassociative, for lack of a better word. Oh my god, that is a pixelated Yvonne. Okay, I'm changing my settings back.
Endman. Join me. We got one last place to visit.
Oh boy! It's the funky place. Are you gonna let me... Nope. Okay, no, you do. Change the setting back. So yeah, on... Seeming the only, at least for me, the only DLSS that doesn't seem to like cause some weird pixelation stuff is DLAA. Have I even tried performance, actually? I think I like instantly saw some pixelation there, some edge. So I think we just put it back to DLSS until they fix it, or DLAA rather. Boop.
Endman, let's go underground. We got a super beautiful ice cream store there.
Beautiful.
I was just joking with you. Treat this as a nice walk with me.
A nice walk through some damaged corridors. Go, turn. Hi, Lifeng. Lifeng, you're being a bit too forward. I instantly heard my fans pick up when I put on DLAA.
Wait, I see UWST crewmates. Did something happen?
Yvonne, and the Endmen? Why are you here? A few Angoloi busted their way onto the underground production floors. We don't know how many rock buggers there are.
He's so British. My god.
Angoloi, since we're going down there anyways, my mini bombtails will take care of them for you.
Oh yeah, they make us fight with Yvonne plus Enderman, which has zero synergy.
Wait for a while? UW reinforcements are arriving soon.
Come on, stop being so wishy-washy. things will get a lot worse if the Angeloids start breaking apart the machinery downstairs.
But...
Don't worry, I will take care of it.
Heard that? That's Spake, the Administrator. Leave your problems in our capable hands and worry no longer.
Is "thus spake" correct? I guess it is like Old English, but "thus spake"? "Thus spoke" Apocalypse, for those who know.
Then we should stay in touch. I'll notify our security bureau that you're heading down.
All right, Endman. Time for a cleanup job. Frosty Bitey is prepped. Tweety Bomb readings look normal, and my pew-pews have plenty of ammo.
My pew-pews.
Let's go, Endman. Great. Now, stay really close and try not to get lost.
Okay.
I hear Originium singing.
Oh, no, oh, never mind. They allow me to take the other units. Do I take the other units? Maybe I do. Wishy-washy? Yeah, I've never heard wishy-washy. Wishy-washy is that's normal. I mean, I'm not 100% sure how it was used, but... I mean, you could make it duo. You could...
It's so dark.
Chen!
Endman, over here.
Chen, you're
Let's
so
turn on the
close.
lights.
Oh, she's taking pics with Chen.
And Yvonne said, let there be light.
She's taking pics with Chen. Now they grab me like this. Okay, interesting.
What do you think? Much better, right?
What the heck? That was a bit weird. You could just make it duo action by, you know, taking out the other two.
Back. I worked here before I got my own lab.
Fucking cutscene trigger.
Professor Crow divvied out that assembly module for me. Funding was pretty scarce, so we had to
Getting demolished.
second-hand machines.
Yeah, on Friday we'll get to do a bunch of, we can do a bunch of gambling in Arknights, gambling minigame.
But don't belittle them. Plenty of new UWST tech came from
Friday will
here.
be like an Arknights day, an OG day.
Matter much. As long as you got the vision and technique, you can paint the perfect work.
Where are we heading
Now
next?
I'm itching to head to the lower floor.
I'm just eating a dog.
Inspirations.
I hope you mean a hot dog, though, because we were talking about hot dogs
Our
earlier.
magnum opus. Just like before. Huh? That alarm light has been activated.
Toot 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 toot. Oh, it's like a screen. POV, you're a screen.
Be over there. Endman, we should let Frosty Bitey scout the way for us.
Wait. Oh, are the event quests in 2 days? Oh, well, in 2 days it's also
Endman,
the new banner as well, isn't it?
They're moving as a cluster.
It's Gibbler banner and then Umbral Monument, I'm assuming.
Frosty Bitey, let's ice these rocky crawlies.
Why must you flashbang me?
Ice sculptures of Angeloid.
Oh yeah, because right. Frosty Bitey froze them, I guess.
Now's our chance to take them out.
Pew 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 pew. The little drones get a little question mark. They're confused mid-attack. Question mark? Carly for the plus the Wuling event? I thought it would be Umbral Monument.
That's right. The UWST spent years figuring out how to beat the Blight.
No, new event, okay.
Look at these big fellas. I don't know if I should call them rigorously robust or ponderously inflexible.
Words.
In any case, UWST designs will always do the job. Unfortunately, the UW style focuses too much on practicality. Their designs lack that dash of human touch.
Practicality.
Ta-da! And this is my design, Endman. Look!
Blurry,
Couldn't be more
Yvonne.
different from the UW approach, don't you think? People who work with machines for years, well, they probably feel a little lonely and empty inside. I definitely
Ain't that you,
don't want
Yvonne?
my machines to feel that way. That's that.
I think that's you,
Let's
Yvonne.
keep moving. Oh,
I could
the
almost
road
crop
is
my
out.
camera like more, like a bit
I
more
think we
from
need to
here,
find
like
a
inwards.
detour.
Look, it's Tata chassis. Version prototype exhibit guide. Version prototype was decommissioned to its large size, poor heat dissipation, and power supply issues make it unfit for practical use. Underway thousands of tests gathering available data for the USDB. Every scar is proof of its efforts. Blooded Zone vehicle exhibit guide. Bike! Let's have a deep incursion into Blighted Zones to gather data. Production discontinued due to high costs and frequent decommissioning. Oh. No more bike. Bikes are decommissioned. Fuck.
Look, I think we can get across from here. Feel free to hold my hand if you're scared.
Hand holding!
Hey. Watch your step, Endman. Try not to fall off.
Woo-wee.
Come on over. Let's take a look at the sitch inside.
Chen, don't stand in the fire, please. That's unhealthy. You know, buy the stonk bike yet? It's just for... It's a figurine for Dijang Shango, by the way, just in case, so that you know. Is this navigable?
You're looking
Okay,
at
yeah,
a
good.
defense system that I specifically
She called me
designed
lonely.
to protect our production lines. It's super reliable.
Ah, yes, I love my lasers. You know how to switch it off, right?
Well, yeah. Let me think for a moment. So there was this, budgetary issue that prevented us from slapping on an emergency kill switch. Yeah. We probably can't switch it off.
Yes, of course. No budget, no kill switch, no budget.
I have an idea.
Well, they put it under CC tab. Oh.
Alrighty. Let's just follow the goods.
Tells me how trial units have purple gear equipped but don't have the node in the ability matrix unlocked.
Over here.
What the fuck? They're hacking! Activate purple quality gear. They're hacking! They're hacking! Would you recommend pulling for the next two banners? Do you like the characters? If yes, yes. It's that simple. Oh, right, we gotta fucking go inside here and get fucking blasted by lasers.
Ooh. So this is how things on a production
Anything back
line
here?
see the world.
Nope. Yes. The experience of items on production line. How much does a switch cost in Enfield? Apparently a lot. Apparently a lot.
Oh, that's it. Over there. We can head out by the production line output port.
What? Oh, laser. Oh, laser. Oh. D32 steel, no way. That's an Arknights reference. Wait, no, what is it in Arknights? What steel is it? Is it D32? Don't fall in a hole yet. Don't want to miss anything. Like a lore text. What? Laser. Laser. Oh! This one has Tweety Bomb on it. Okay, it is D32, yeah.
We've crossed the finish line.
I'm so angry for this line, I can't afford a switch. Maybe it was an excuse, okay? Maybe it was an excuse.
Access is locked. We need to restart the control panel and... I think they changed the activation command. Endman, can you help me look for it? Check for things like audio logs nearby. They should
Audio
have the
log
latest
gaming.
command. And let Frosty bite Bitey tag along. It should help you find it.
No problem. Come on then, Bitey.
Take good care of the Endman. I'll hack the control panel. You find the command.
Hackermans. I see it. I see it like I see it. Hackermans.
Why are we playing music, Endman? Now I haven't heard this song in quite a while.
There's something...
The music just spiked my hacking efficiency. Nicely done.
This section is actually a little bit like, I don't know, there's something aperture science about it. Now that I think about it. There's like a vibe.
These metallic chassis share similar dimensions to Frosty Bitey. Huh. Yvonne prepped these for you? Turns out she really cares.
Sometimes they look like almost like they're more holograms, but I guess they are like physical objects. You know, they're so shiny that they almost look like holograms.
Did Yvonne forget to clean out this stuff? Is that a gift box?
There's a memo sticker on the side. Reads, parting gift. The girl really has an attitude, and we never stopped arguing, but now that she's gone, I feel like I kind of miss her.
Stop crying. She'll be back if we got another joint project going. Let's leave a back door and change the command to Super Iterator.
Super Iterator! Oh, that was the package. The package was also delivered to Super Iterator. What if there's a free 6-star selector tomorrow? 1 more hour left. It's like... tomorrow. It's like not at daily reset time. It's before daily reset. It's in... like 5 hours, I think. Is when they do the short little update.
Ooh, you're back. Got any fat loot to share?
There's something about Yvonne specifically saying fat loot with a PH. Fat.
I've acquired controls of the elevator. Now I just need a command to activate it. Super Iterator. Oh, these guys are just...
You hacked the thing real quick?
Oh. I was
Coworkers didn't know about
probably the only one
Asperger's. It's
using
no
it
longer
there.
called Asperger's. That's
So
not a
I've
valid
actually
diagnosis
confirmed
anymore.
The machinery and where everything's stored.
Only one? Wouldn't you feel alone?
I feel better alone, though.
Me?
UWST crewmates are decent company, but when your visions don't match, you just don't get along. I got my Tweety bombs and Frosty bites.
It's all funny that I say like, oh, I really like being alone. I'm
Hey,
currently
I
streaming
even
to
have
people
new
online,
people
but you know.
around nowadays. Let's keep going, shall we?
Let's
Be
go!
close.
It's not exactly a lot to look around, you know. It's like, oh no, wait, let me look around a bit more. There's not exactly much to look around, is there? Also, they let you look around anyway. Oh, you thought it was the rebuilding mandate, Baka. Yeah, no. This the new mode that just came out today for Arknights is it's the mini CC one or whatever.
Do you hear that? There are enemies up ahead. Tweety, get ready.
Oh no.
Keep it down.
Can Angeloy hear? Do they have ears?
The Angloy are blocking the exit. Our weapons probably won't hit those Angloy on the high platform.
Oh yeah, it's this section. Oh yeah, no, this was the one. We were talking about how this thing doesn't exist anywhere except etch space. I forgot that there's one here.
Endman,
I'm going back to
I'll
gambling
take out the
PvP
one
then.
perched up high.
What are you planning?
Incoming!
Speak.
Aha! A lone little test.
Bomba. Fucking one shot. Oh.
Patrol clear! Now! Awesome! Job done!
Bonk bonk.
Cleanup work is pretty exhausting.
Get
Let's
fucking
go through
exploded,
that door
stupid.
carefully.
Get fucking hydrogen bomb versus coughing turret. The heck was that sound? What the fuck? What was that? Beep boop.
Someone is cruising for a bruising.
They're not cruising. They're not in a car. Oh, it's a little funky because you get... I was like, what's happening with the fence? But it's just disappearing because it's in camera. Hello. I can't see anything. Does she not apply? I thought she applied cryo with skill. She doesn't. Huh. I remember her applying cryo with skill. But I guess it's just combo then. Beep boop. It's off Metaphys DPS for sure, yeah.
That's it. Done.
This gate is obviously designed by you. It does have the Yvonne face on it.
Absolutely correct.
Well, it was changed from beta to... Okay, so I wasn't insane.
Right?
I thought I was like remembering beta 1 or something. Okay, they did actually change it. Oh, so Yvonne's kit actually had changes, huh? What the heck? Oh, she's a striker now? I didn't even look. I just assumed she was the usual.
It'd start your day with a morale boost.
Debatable. Okay, but I'm not insane on this particular thing, Shango. I may be in other things, but not this one.
Sometimes I would think that the gate actually looked forward to.
Actually, okay, I'm gonna check her kit now. Then, while we have her available, so I can look at her kit.
Good afternoon and good evening. I'd also smile and respond with, oh, "Hi there." If machines had emotions, we'd get a double dose of happiness.
Tata did.
Endman, do you have similar ideas as well?
Yeah, I've actually seen it before. In Tata. Truman ref. Okay.
Behave, Frosty
Oh my god, she's a fucking... She's a cat. She's a striker.
We're going for a walk with Endman.
I guess we're checking her kit now then. Intellect, critical rate. Cryo damage. Scores a critical hit with a battle skill or combo skill to go against cryo damage. Yippers. I mean, it's obviously just normal attacks. Okay, then skill. There's a freezing bomb. The bomb explodes when it hits an enemy, deal cryo damage. If hitting an enemy with cryo or nature inflictions, then consume all arts infliction stacks. Forcibly apply solidification, deal cryo damage to the target based on the number of stacks consumed. After the battle skill is successfully applies solidification, Yvonne gains additional ultimate energy based on the number of stacks consumed. Ultimate energy gain effect can only trigger one time, even if the skill hits multiple times. Base damage multiplier solidification applied. Bonus damage oh, that's a lot of bonus damage per infliction stack. Oh. That can go, Jesus Christ, that can go up to 500% bonus damage. It's quite a lot. Ultimate energy from a solidification, 10. Additional ultimate energy. Additional energy gain per infliction stack, 30. Which means it's always... No, I guess one stack is just the base levels, and then 2 stacks starts counting it up. Rather than that it's actually... Or is this actually per stack, so that even 1 stack already activates it? Was she on the launch livestream? Was it? Oh, maybe yeah, that she was Striker. That probably was shown in launch stream, but obviously we didn't get a kit. Because I'm wondering if obviously the first stack already counts for stuff like the additional damage for stacks or not. Combo trigger. When the control operator performs final strike on enemy with solidification, which is how it was before, I believe. Yes. Doing this, Frosty Body next to the enemy will activate Frosty Body constantly releases energy to attack nearby enemies. Cryo damage and pulls them toward itself. After it expires, it forcibly applies solidification, which I think was how it was. I think this is similar still. Deal cryo damage to nearby enemies. After the combo skill successfully hits the enemy, Yvonne gains additional ultimate energy. This ultimate energy gain effect can only trigger one time if the skill hits multiple enemies. Oh wait, did Yvonne have a thing where she can't gain ultimate outside of her own effects? Cooldown duration, number of energy releases, damage multiplier, explosion, stagger, ultimate energy gain. Portrait Tinkerbell makes Yvonne the controlled operator. Temporarily enhances Yvonne basic attack. Grants critical rate buff. After reaching max stacks, Yvonne gets critical damage buff. Last basic attack becomes final sector, deals massive cryo damage. If the enemy is solidified, Yvonne provides an additional attack that deals cryo damage and then consumes enemy solidification. Okay, but ultimate energy cost is 220. Okay, that's a pretty big cost. Oh, that's right. Like, that's Last Right. Yeah, Last Right's the one who doesn't get ultimate from, like, normal sources. Okay, was Infliction last time? Okay, yeah. Okay, they did change it. They did change it. Cooldown 10, duration 7. Cooldown 10. If you can get the ultimate back in 10 seconds, that's pretty good. You can actually get it off cooldown. Duration 7, and then obviously the multipliers. Battle skill improved. After applying certification, the next basic attack directly appears a final strike. Yeah, this is a pretty nice big deal. Because you get to trigger your combo like right away. And then against enemies with a cryo infliction gains critical damage plus 20% effect is double against enemies with solidification. I think that's the same. These two are the same as they were. But yeah. Okay, so yeah, she has been changed. Yeah, she only has force solidification, no cryo infliction, only force solidification. If you have cryo or nature stacks. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Didn't pay attention to the not AI voice or famous character introduction. Apparently, yes, I did not. I'm dumb. I was probably too distracted. Interesting. Oh, but did Last Ride also get updates? I guess I should have checked the kits, actually. Oh, second level was changed, now only buffs crit damage. Oh, did it buff crit rate before as well? Oh, it probably did, didn't it? Okay, yeah, she has been changed, yeah. She only has, like, force solidification now and, like... But she can force solidify, which, like, sort of it's just that she can't... The main change, I guess, sort of was just... Well, obviously, she was made a striker instead of a caster, which I feel almost makes sense. She does, you know, like, she's like Big Bomba ult is her gameplay. Really, the main difference is that now you can't trigger her own things with just her own kit. Previously, she could, because she could do infliction, so I think she could trigger, like, some of her own stuff. But now, obviously, you need cryo infliction or nature infliction from supports. Okay, last round there's only number changes, okay. Oh, and reception room talent. Well, yeah, because we didn't have reception room in beta. Interesting. Interesting. I think she still approximately plays the same, I think. It's just that indeed she can't, like, self-enable. Is the main thing. Which, fair enough.
We're getting closer to our destination. At the double.
Because obviously, because even with her previous kit, you still ran, like, other inflictions and stuff. Because you still wanted, like, extra you still wanted solidification, even though she triggered off of inflictions, I think. Or some stuff triggered off of inflictions. You still wanted solidification because you got extra bonuses for solidification. So you still wanted, like, other inflictions. Hi, Chen. I know you're looking at the fucking lever. Did you build these defenses as well?
Yeah, but look at it. It's bedazzling, right?
Yeah, bedazzlingly dangerous.
How should we get across? Ah, I got it.
I mean, you usually use nature supports, I think, with Yvonne even previously. Because you would trigger... You'd always aim to trigger solidification, so...
They look super impressive, but...
So, like, Gilberta was really good.
Design weakness. Let's find a way through the middle.
Well, Gibby specifically, actually, because I think you could run like both Gibby and Ardelia, but Gibby especially because of multiple reasons, and well, mainly for nature inflictions. Wee! So true! Yee wee! Totally not dangerous lasers. Okay, I had to check if they do actually like have the lasers disappear when they like block them. Oh, I can make it! I can make it! I can make it!
When I arrived at the UWST.
I made it.
How long has it been? Some hardware's pretty worn. Success! Time to press on.
Beep boop. Not gonna turn these off, huh? We're just gonna leave all the lasers on for someone else to stumble upon?
Oh, another road is out. How dare the Angloid party here without my permission?
Wait. And then why are you just hanging out in the back? Why are you not helping, Endmin?
Is this the warehouse? Oh, I got it! Endman, wait here for me.
Waiting? What is this place? Hackerman's.
See soon enough. I just got a perfect idea.
Oh yeah, we defend. Defend the Hackermans. An idea? Now?
I'll handle the path, and you'll take care of the Angloid outside. The legendary Endman can definitely pull it off. Go, go, go!
To the polls! Pokemon Go... Speak? Speaketh. Yeah. Team of 3. Alright, why'd you go over there? There's an enemy right in front of you.
You okay out there? Need some help?
I've got quite a few things on my hands right now.
Try to hang in there. I'm counting on you to cover my back.
Cover your back.
I'm here.
They have been deleted.
Oh my goodness! You're far more powerful than I expected. That's a lot of Anglo you defeated.
I don't know, Gibby is not... Gibby doesn't... I think Gibby still has very good bits to her. Even if, for example, yes, you take like P1 Ardelia or something. Gibby is still Gibby. Can afford to expose a friend to danger.
Really?
Hydrate.
Then promise you'll protect me forever.
I don't know about it forever.
Enough games for now. Once the drones finish laying down the boards, we'll be able to cross.
For example, if you need nature infliction, then Ardelia is not helping you at all.
Lost track of time.
And obviously Gibby has crowd control, has nature infliction, has a bunch of like arts damage amp. And I think, does she have some debuffs as well? But Ardelia is also really, really good, yes. Fawn, about these problems we had.
Why do you sound like Andre?
I want me
You're
burping.
both asking me the same questions.
They'll never hear it. I'll go away like this.
Truth be told, I got no idea. Sure, I made plenty of plans, but I didn't think any of them through. Oh, got it. I'm an Endfield operator now, so I guess I'll be following.
She
your
finally
advice
realized?
For a while, Endman.
Just use both shrug. In some teams it kind of makes sense,
I gotta make this clear.
but obviously a little bit less.
Trouble, Endman. Please promise me you're on my side.
The use both argument is a little bit less valid in Endfield, where, you know, more limited team slot, so. Of course.
Really? Then you better be mentally prepared.
So true, you do cause mental damage at times, Yvonne, it's true. At least you're aware.
Slowly. Great, it's working. The road is complete. And
Okay, yeah, sure, just take your picks first. Yeah, except probably like a Yvonne Last Ride Ardelia Gibby team is actually like probably a decent team.
Time to fly again.
But then you are just like constantly, you just want all those stacks. Or you just end up kind of choosing which stack you're actually going to use. Though also, I bet there is ways to, like, still be able to get all of your triggers with the stacks. But, like being able to, like, actually use the stacks for both Yvonne and Last Rite somehow.
Is this a component for Tata?
Yeah.
Yippers.
I never expected them
I'm trying to zoom out so I can see it better.
Okie dokie.
Right, like sneaking in like some action in between wind-ups for Last Rite or something, you know? Stuff like that. And because Last Rite can also work in like a somewhat more supportive role, as she just allows you to... She buffs sort of cryo damage stuff in general and then allows you to get stacks.
Nearing its end.
Infliction stacks. You should lose traffic combat after they consume, she'll do almost no damage. But she'll do a cool move. Have you considered that? No damage, but cool looking move.
Endman, what about you?
What about me?
Your plans for the future. When this is all over, where are you headed next?
Wuling. I have my own mission in Wuling. Shock. Figure things out. A lot of things. Just for the cool move. And the cryo stacks.
We're just too different. After all, you're the administrator of Endfield Industries. You got a blight load of problems to solve every time they wake you up.
How fun, right? You wake up and it's like, dude, shit's fucked. Can you help?
You're Tata's friend, the protagonist of numerous legends, the hope of the people. And despite all
so
these
close.
super heavy responsibilities, you still ran all over just to do graffiti with me.
Yeah, Enderman does seem to have a lot of free time, despite everything, you know? Happy to help. As I scratch my head.
Kinky promise. Let's complete that masterpiece together.
I thought you said kinky promise for a moment. I was like, what? Of course. Ever been Gilbert and Ardelia? Quite a lot. I think Supa has a video on like the actual differences.
Deal, then.
I didn't watch it, but I've seen the thumbnail. Big guy! Wow!
How did this huge guy get here? Endman, watch out!
He's fine, just beat him up.
This Angelos is enormous. How? Endman, Frosty and I will assist.
He's not that big. Oh, okay, well, it goes pretty far back now. Oh, I can use this. She's an elf? No, she's a dragon. Ooh, Jesus. Jesus Christ, man.
No second chance.
Bonk. I don't think elves usually have this kind of tail and horn, you know?
The Angeloid party is finally over. Feels great finding inspiration with you, Endman. I think this should be far enough for us. Time to head back.
He's more of a wolf guard support than a live support in a heat-based team. Yeah, in a heat-based team, maybe, yeah. But obviously, Gibby is just kind of works for almost any arts damage-based team. I feel like you can make Gibby work. It's just that with Levitain, Ardelia works like so well with Levitain. So the tail is robotic. Okay, what about the horns? Well, I'm covering them right now, but it seemed troubled by something. Beep boop, beep boop.
Identification success. Locks disengaged.
They got Face ID.
Endman.
Right beside you, no matter what happens.
Okay. Then let's head in together.
Down memory lane. Depression time. Blur. A funky looking blur. Nerd calculations.
This place. It still looks the same.
Chen, sorry, you're not supposed to be here. I'm bumping you.
Ether energy was a massive undertaking. I emptied 10 crates of bubble coffee just to compute a new constant for the
That's a lot of coffee.
tests.
So what the hell is bubble coffee? Chen, you keep sorry, you keep walking in the way. I feel like this portion maybe should have been in immersion mode. They keep getting in the way.
Disqualified this material.
Real equations, by the way. No! Math!
Kept a piece as a memento. Project inception to physical prototyping. I can't remember how many types of material I
Oh, it's
used
Schrödinger.
during
What
the
is the
process.
Schrödinger equation?
I brought
Feel like I should know?
plenty of places.
I mean,
met
Schrödinger,
a
but
lot of people. Everyone helped. That's how I got to successfully build Tata.
Tata. Tata. These equations are real. Terrible. Real life math. How could they do this? I'm trying to escape a math in my game. That's actually a lie. You do so much math in games, man.
Samples mailed from the commandery. Impacts from our Richnium structures were too strong for conventional D64 steel.
Donkey Kong 64 still.
UWST application procedures can be a real hassle. I would have paid for it out of my own pocket if it had been available on
Some
the market.
quantum stuff, you know. Oh, did Fluoride get changes to her kit?
Oh,
I have not
that.
actually checked kits for
I'm
changes.
surprised they didn't erase it. I wanted to write a motto here.
Good vibes only.
For days. In the end, I decided to write something simple. Just a self-reminder that designs must look good.
The aesthetics, they're important. Yeah. Oh, you grabbed me early. Look at all those faces. I really want you to look at that table close. Faceplate. With all the fingerprints and stuff on it. The detail. This is where you first designed Tata?
That's right. This is where I first started working on Tata. Initially, I treated it as a vessel for conveying my ingenious ideas. A masterpiece capable of ending the ether site threat. I wanted it to protect the latest witching hour fashion, popular music albums, and upcoming
Witching hour
movie
fashion.
sequels from New Rankwood.
Witching Hour has some weird fashion sense. Gotta say.
Everyone's safe.
Apparently Yvonne is after them, and then also they dressed up last ride, so.
I don't know when it changed for me. I just wanted Tata to do more than that.
Level with me.
I was hoping for a day when it could level with me. And maybe even become my one and only companion.
She's looking right at me. Oh.
In the end, it did everything for me. It protected my friends and ensured everyone lived peacefully ever after. I uploaded a massive amount of data about Valley 4 into Tata. Was it the data that drove its final choice? Or the wishes that I forced it to take on? It was the best baby bot in the world. But I never knew what it was thinking about. I even failed to protect it. And when it made its choice, I wasn't even there.
She was like right outside.
I got no use for these coating paints. Not anymore.
So the paints were actually meant for Tata.
Yeah.
With them.
New coating for Tata. But they arrived a little too late.
Baby shoes. Never worn. For sale. Baby shoes. Never worn. Okay, good. The bozos aren't here. Music, piano. Plim plim plum.
It's time to go.
Thanks for
This
taking me here.
place- Yeah, it brought back plenty of memories. But I'm alright. No need to worry about me. I'm ready to head up. How about you, Enman?
Let's go.
Good. Let's get going. Better not leave the crewmates waiting for too long.
Teleport. The quality and efficacy of oropathy prevention and treatment have been greatly improved in Talos too.
They're coming back up! Oh, I knew you'd be alright.
You can take away the cleanup work.
Much appreciated. Seems like we're racking up a serious debt of gratitude.
I forgot he sounded like this. I don't know why.
Oh, Yvonne, about that graffiti.
Okay. I can
Caught.
I drew that thing, and I'll clean it up according to procedure.
No, that's not what I was trying to say. Sure, we have our SOPs and everyone knows you drew it, but Elisa told me that everyone kind of likes it.
Huh? Really?
So, that graffiti is half done, right?
I mean, this is...
I was about to ask if you could finish it.
What?
Yeah, if this one doesn't feel like it's that big of a deal, you know?
Did some landbreaker knock you on the head during their attack? Huh?
Oh, Elisa said the same thing. Do you really treat me as a tedious bore?
How could he be a tedious bore? Look at his design. He's like a gyaru. His hairstyle, you know? His fur jacket. And Collinses are one of the few NPCs that do have like unique hairstyles, yeah?
The attack really devastated the park. Morale is at rock bottom. But that work of yours is a true spectacle. People are really happy to see it and hope it can be completed. Your work has breathed life into the park, and everyone's thankful.
You've been looking for me? Just to tell me this?
Of course. But I must remind you, this is an exceptional case. Doesn't give you permission to do whatever you want.
What?
Nevertheless, you and your Tartar saved everyone in the park and did so many things for us. Everyone else hopes to see you and offer their gratitude in person too.
Endman!
Oh, there's some weird pixelation.
I'm not really good at handling a situation like this. Help!
Help! Help me! Help! Oh, right. I forgot it's the fucking first time meme. They pulled them first time. Oh yeah, actual cutscene. Flashbang. Huge pink Tata. Or we get awkward ending who doesn't know how to handle a crying girl. So real.
Was Tata scared before it was gone? If I had been better, maybe it...
Tata was smiling. Like this.
Stop making that face! Tata doesn't smile like that!
It's true though, it doesn't. You smile like that. Oh, music cut off a bit fast. Cry now. Was it scared before it was gone is a fucked up line though. Yo. Sittings.
Sorry, Endman. I actually thought about drawing Tata when the paints arrived. But I was scared that my drawings wouldn't match my memories.
Head turn.
Scared that my drawings wouldn't look anything like Tata. I collected all the smiles in Valley 4 and, with my own hands, gave it the perfect smile emote. There's no way I could forget. Left us? What do you mean? I won't allow that. I'm gonna restore it.
See, Purple, I said so.
I'll protect it.
See?
I won't let it leave me again.
Yvonne's story arc is to try and restore Tata.
Why am I sniffling again? Oh.
It also happens to me from time to time.
Oh, I suddenly speak.
Really? I don't believe it.
It's a distant dream. And when I wake, I always fail to remember what the dream was trying to tell me. But the tears never lie. I constantly feel that there's someone out there waiting.
Oh, someone?
Stop saying things like that.
Endman isn't allowed to trauma dump?
It sounds like you'll be heading somewhere far away and never come back.
Oh, the tears suddenly disappeared. I disappeared too early.
The entirety of Enfield. We're all headed towards the far.
Yeah, we're all disappearing, Yvonne. All of us. We're all gonna disappear. You're gonna stay here. You could read that like that.
No one's gonna let you do this alone. There's me and everyone else, and... Oh, we got some time left. Follow me, Endman.
Oh yeah, that voice is the Perlica from the start. The Perlica. The one in the level up nodes. I was thinking about that purple, yeah. I was thinking about making that joke. Sounds like you're gonna go somewhere far away and leave me. Well, depending on the writing of the show and whether or not we have to sell your unit, who knows?
Tata uploaded some data at the moment of the explosion. This, together with the files from Professor Crow... what exactly comprises its
Yeah, oh, I guess Crow was downloading some stuff from Tata in that one moment.
algorithms? If I figure this out and transfer it to a new chassis...
And obviously we see the upload happening where Tata uploads some data right before Tata fucking explodes.
Oh, unfortunately, Tata was trying to complete its mission. and didn't have time to upload the backup model. Endman, if Tata came back but forgot everything about its journey with us, would it still be Tata?
Oh yeah, this was the part where they pulled the fucked up line where it's like, but that's Endman! Just Endman! Interesting. Is the Endman still the Endman?
You're not the same as Tata, Endman. I guess you're not that different, actually.
Amnesia.
You're both a unique phenomenon in this ever-changing world. A novel form of continuous iteration.
Some way to describe a human. Downloading? I mean uploading. He was uploading. Tata.
I got a new idea, Endman. Want to be a co-artist of yet another magnificent work? No, this isn't just a work. It's our greatest undertaking. Our very own companion.
Seems like I'll be investing major time in this. Investments.
Endman, that faraway destination you just mentioned,
Pixelation.
we'll reach it together. Me, you, everyone, and of course, Tata.
Yeah, when Tata's playable. Like it's such a clear. It is such a clear, like, we will at some point return to Valley 4 and Tata will make Yvonne will make another Tata, but this time it's gonna be a humanoid robot. Or maybe we just get like another Tata, but my expectation is, you know, a humanoid Tata is playable. Deleting
Got a
browser
new
history.
idea, Endman. I'm reserving a bit of your time.
Another graffiti?
I was just joking. Well, thanks a million for everything this time. If you...
Yeah, Yvonne's quest is really good. Also, like, Yvonne's quest has, like, almost no date undertones. Like, it really is like a actual sort of Yvonne character exploration and then, like, epilogue for Valley 4 stuff. Like, you don't even have, like, a, ooh, hold my hand, I'm blushing scene. Which, if you're a weird motherfucker like me and you have, like, a odd autistic obsession about being mad at date scenes, then Yvonne's is, like, has, like, none of it, almost. It really is about Yvonne and Tata. And then the epilogue to Valley 4. Making a child. Well, being that almost every patch since Front is one of the main things that burned me out on it. Well, that's the I didn't even play Wua that, like, beyond that. It's just like a... That's just deep in me. It's just deep in my core, a sort of default dislike for that sort of stuff. I guess that was the scene of her grabbing it by the hand to hide, but yeah, like, there really is, like, there's, like, barely any of it. Meanwhile, like, Levitane's quest has, like, a little bit of it. You sort of have, like, when Endman offers a hand to Levitane, it's like, let's go together. I'll be your new memories. And then, like, Levitane blushes and shit. There's, like, a little bit of it. But... yeah, Yvonne says like none. And then Gibby is Gibby, okay? Gibby is Gibby. Gibbies should kind of feel like a date. And there should be like romantic undertones. It's Gibby. Girl consumes 5 different corny romance novels a day. Okay? Gibby's isn't even actually necessarily the most date-like. It's just that there's vibes and like scenes in it that are sort of romantic. Actually, you know, almost the most date-like in a way is actually still the Zhuang Fangyi bit in main quest, but no spoilers awarded until today, Madi. I've said this multiple times on stream. Come on. I've talked about Gibby Quest. I'm not telling you what happens in Gibby Quest, just that, like, it's a Gibby Quest. It's a Gibby, so there are romantic undertones. More than the others, I feel. But in like a way that it fits perfectly and would almost feel a little weird without them. Because it's Gibby. It's the Gibbler. I have enough to use some stamina, actually. Actually, pretty good timing. I think I should just get off, probably. As in, get off game, get off stream. Oh, burn Gibby quest. Don't burn Gibby. Fungy's a date. I don't want to date this anymore. Fungy's a bit date-ish. I mean, you're like going around a little city. You're going on a little tour of a city, and then you have like a cute fireworks section at the end, and you have a intimate moment with wooden sticks. And like she drags you off she grabs your hand and drags you off from a field of flowers to go on a little adventure, you know? It's a bit date-ish. I'm probably using my selector right away. Because for me it doesn't matter even if I get something funny from an off rate. Even if I got Pog from an off rate soon, I'd still probably grab Pog from the selector as well because his pot one is like a decent one. Yeah, she's also trying to show off her little town, but I mean, like, there's clearly a little bit of like, me as Fangyi, I really like Endmin. I maybe had a bit of a, back then I maybe had a bit of a crush on Endmin. I kind of really want to go and hang out with Endmin. And so on. So like, some of the undertones are there. Three hours and 40 minutes, that's annoying. It'll be when I'm in bed. My partner has Alzheimer's kind of feeling. That's one way to put it, yeah, sure. Daisy seems to hang out with someone, but with the intention of romantic intent. Yes, and from Fangyi, I get a little bit of that. With some of the directorial choices and just, you know, kind of what we partially know about Fangyi as a character, it's like, they were probably looking to have a little one-on-one time with Endmin, you know? What was I gonna, oh yeah, I was just gonna do one of these. What do I do? Oh, let me actually first go do this, check and I don't need anything.
I believe
we have these promotions that I didn't do yet that I should be able to do now. Yeah, now I have the items for them.
Best performance in our future missions.
I can do these just to unlock some. Oh, I should probably do.
Way longer than this.
I believe.
I should probably do some skill materials with the stamina.
Distract them.
Looks like the real work's just getting started.
Mineral growth. Oh, he wasn't yet. Okay.
A raise. I appreciate additional funds for
weapon XP material.
And arts units.
Wind speed's okay?
Oh, she also wasn't yet. She has mood drop. Okay.
I will not let Enfield or anyone down.
And Alesh is already. Okay. We'll do some skill mats. Level 1 skill mats. Go, please. Thank you.
All set and ready.
Tier list of every AIC item. Sharonite pylons and relays are number 1. They're S tier. Like easily. They're like the only S tier facility. Actually, that would be a... if I ran out of stuff to do on stream, that sure would be an option. Actually, just make a tier list of all factory devices. Never mind. Depot unloader might also be S tier. Yeah. Kind of the goat. Kind of the goat. Depot loader, fucking F tier. Beyond useless. Who came up with that shit? Actually useless. Woo! Nice little double hit right at the end. She's like, a daughter being happy her dad is back from getting milk, and she shows off all the amazing things she's accomplished. I see it less as a daughter being happy their dad is back. Because the vibe that I got, which is maybe only because I'm weird about it and I'm like overly sensitive, completely possible. But see, the vibe that I got was that it's, you meet your like college professor. You were a young girl. You went to college, and there was a college professor you had a crush on. You had a huge crush on a really cool, handsome college professor or whatever. And then you obviously leave college and you go again, and you go out into the world and whatnot. You don't see them for 10 years. And then you meet them again somewhere. You like go to like a class reunion or something, and you see the college professor you used to have a crush on. I see, that was my vibe. That was the vibe that I got. Does that make sense? That's my vibe out. Because, you know, like the previously Enderman taught Fungi and stuff and so on. Like there was like a student-master relationship going on. That was like a pretty explicit, actually, like sort of character dynamic setup that they had. Was that it was like a student-teacher relationship 10 years ago. Or when Wuling was founded. Oh, let's go give all the gifts. I haven't been giving gifts today. We can run around giving some gifts. Anyone here in... Avivenna is? Li Feng is? Okay. Hello.
What's that on your face? Other side. Just messing with you. It's rare to see you all flustered like this.
So once you get high enough first, then they get slightly different phrases.
A pretty girl like me.
For their, when you go talk to them, they have a different phrase.
What should I say in a moment like this?
I think it's, maybe it's at 100 trust that you get a new line.
Is everyone getting it?
Perlica was over here. Kristen bottle filled with liquid Sharonite is high up there. Is it? Is it? Also, that's not a facility, okay? That's an item. That's different. If we're just ranking facilities, then... Hi, Fluorite.
Did Akakuri just stroll into the training room grinning with a sword?
Look, let Akakuri do what she wants to, okay? Yeah, facilities only, yeah. Oh, not like products. Products is a different thing. Separate unit lowest tier. True. Who uses separate? What the fuck? What does bro even do? Separate liquids? For what?
After I told Antal that I didn't... It's for...
Really stupid. I kept collecting the owls in the overworld on a daily basis. Stock up some mats when DJ gets an expansion soon. You could just easily claim them. Account bricked or something.
You're looking much better, Endman.
Oh, that was also a new line.
I really appreciate this, Endman. I shall treasure it.
Almost naked Nephrite skin. There's no way her ult isn't gonna be like a, you know, like an alternate moveset kind of situation, like
May I inspect your
Levitate.
weaponry, Endman?
And is probably gonna be in the weird sort of semi-naked look that she has going on. In Trier Street, where I live at, is out of water. Pipes broke due to harsh frost. Damn! Is this a place that has cold often, or is that the reason it broke? Is that, you know, the place ain't designed for it? As a leftover Shirnite bottles that I use separating units for. Okay, but what for? Like, don't you just save the Shirnite bottles for like exploration and stuff and whatnot?
Well,
Actually, I'll save those for something else.
thank you so much.
Or Poland, okay.
Nothing's left on the schedule.
Struggling Norway too with frost? How is Norway struggling with frost? It's Norway.
For me? No.
Super cold with no snow? Is that really an issue?
I can see plenty of sites that I personally prospected from.
It was like I think a couple days ago it was like minus 25 or more here, I think.
A gift?
Did I catch it? Did I give you something
Whenever I
already?
return to Dijon.
No, I don't think I did. Did I?
always-
I did. I'm dumb. Over here to production area. So kind of prevents stuff from freezing. I guess yeah, a little bit. There's like some insulation, but like that's still a little surprising to me that like, you know, you wouldn't just sort of assume like infrastructure would not in a place like Norway. Why would infrastructure not be planned for like any kind of more populated city area? Okay, if you're in like a cottage somewhere, like out in the boonies, maybe different. Your quality of infrastructure isn't maybe as good, but elsewhere, like, why would it not be designed for like, you know, minus 50-ish?
You, Enman. For me?
I've only lived in one house ever where we would have stuff like pipes freezing, and that was like a 100-year-old wooden house with bad insulation. Oh, I didn't. Oh, fuck! I didn't have any good gifts for you. Never mind. That was a waste. A building that's under construction. Okay, that wouldn't help.
Administrator, may I?
Yeah, minus 50 Celsius is fucked.
Validating data. And
That is genuinely like, you just don't fucking go out. Like,
this is.
it is immediately hazardous to your living to go out in like minus 50 Celsius.
I'll be blind.
I think in Finland the lowest recorded temperature was
for me
between minus 50 and minus 60.
I'll put it.
I brought you something. A gift of the one.
Like in minus 50 you can, if you have a lot of clothes, you can go out and survive a little bit. Like you can like, I don't know, walk to your car and shit like that. You're not just gonna like instantly die, but you do not last long outside without like some heavy duty gear.
Knowing you've been guiding
And God forbid there's like wind or something outside and it's not just like just cold.
I guess that's part of what makes a true leader.
New line for Akakuri.
Wow.
Yeah, I like once you get to minus fucking 50, then it's genuinely like, just don't go out. Like,
Here?
it's fucked. Don't even try. Dude, it's cooked. Just stay out. Everyone just stay inside. Nothing's gonna happen.
Dijon is a vessel furnished with various... My thanks.
think that should be all my gifts for the day. I believeth. Help believe it every 4 days, go pick your mushrooms grind. I mean, I wonder in the long term what they'll do with that. I mean, it's not like every 4 days go and... When, you know, that's, for example, partially what zip lines exist for, is, you know, hey, make your own efficiency of it being, like, it's faster to pick up all your stuff if you set up some zip lines, you know, interact with the mechanic. I think one of the main things that they're probably going to do still is, because we're probably still going to get higher exploration levels, 7 is not the max we're going to have. They might increase the amount that you can store still. Like, they could go up to... Right now, the maximum is 8, which makes it so that every 4 days you have to gather them. But they could increase it to... If they increased it to... What, like... 14? Then you could go, like, once a week. Or something. Because I'm not sure they would add, like, I'm not sure they would add, like, an actual, like, hey, you can just collect them, like, automatically from wherever, like, so that you don't actually have to go to them physically. I'm not sure they'd add that. At the very least, not anytime soon. Because you have the growth chamber, right? In long term... growth chambers will provide you with them, and like and in the long term you might not have to go and gather a bunch of them. You might just have a bunch of them and you don't have to gather them all the time. You just go and gather them when you need them, because when they're full and you go gather them, you get enough for multiple operators. So like long term you don't have to gather all of them all the time, because how many fucking mushrooms do I have right now? They're not in here. Where's my mushrooms? It doesn't show my mushrooms in here. They're in a different place. Alright, because they're in depot. For example, I have 104 of the tier 1 mushrooms. 55 of the tier 2s. Tier 3s? These are a bottleneck, a bit. But like, already, this is so much. There's so many of these mushrooms already. I think this is enough to do all of the units I have right now. 33 operators to E1, yeah. Like, I don't actually have to gather these anymore. Okay, where's the rare gatherables here? I have 136 of the level 20 weapon ones. 49 of the level 40 weapons. None of the higher tier ones, apparently. And then obviously a bunch of the skill items and so on. But yeah, especially the lower tier ones, like the tier 1, tier 2 mushrooms and stuff. You just end up with a lot of them and you don't actually go through that many. You have more than enough, you don't have to collect them. You maybe only have to collect like these ones from fucking Wuling. Weapons, yeah, you might be raising multiple, so they could end up being like... You know, you can like, cause if you dupe up a bunch of like 5 stars or something and you want like multiple 5 stars or the same 5 star or something, then yeah. Or multiple 6 stars to level up. Then you might, you know, go through these a bit more. But yeah, it's more so just that at some point you don't have to gather as much of these. So you can like, I can stop gathering these. I don't have to go and gather these mushrooms. I can gather a bit more of these. And then obviously focus on gathering these. So I could like only really be gathering like the Wuling materials and maybe like Power Plateau. Because this is Wuling materials. This is Power Plateau. So I could like, I'll just go get Power Plateau and Wuling when it comes to mushrooms or something. Already. You just have so many of them. You just have so many of them. And then obviously Growth Chamber will also be giving you them. Slowly, but you know. Oh yeah, some of my Wuling, yeah, true. Some of my tier 3s might be in Wuling as well. True. Good point. Okay, I have some in here as well, yeah. Actually, I have 2 in here and 2 in Valley. Actually, and I have more of these mushrooms in here. And then I have some of these. Okay, here I had some of these, because yeah, these are indeed in Wuling. Actually, yeah, why do I have some of them in Valley 4? I guess I've just dumped them there at some point. Yeah, these are in Valley 4. And some more of these in Valley 4 as well. And the other mushrooms, obviously. So yeah. Oh yeah, it does say Old Depot. Oh yeah. Yeah, you do also have one in Backpack. The fuck? Old Depot's 57. Old Depot's 54. Whatever. It doesn't matter what depots they're in. Old Depot's 10. Like, yeah. And yeah, I probably would tell you that right now, when it comes to what to grow in your growth chamber, honestly, probably just spam the ruby boletes. Just spam these. Like, just make it all these, because these are like, when it comes to the gatherables, these are clearly like the biggest bottleneck. So, just do these. Imagine having to manually grab the mess out of depot if you want to upgrade your ops. Yeah, thank God you don't. Yeah, maybe the level 60 ore as well, this one. Like, it's these level 60 ones that currently are like the limiters at the moment for most people, because stuff like this, which is to promote level 80s, you're just not promoting almost anyone to level 80 at the moment, so you have time to stockpile some of these before you start promoting characters to like the last promotion. Also, there's multiple for level 80s, there's also multiple there's multiple as well. I know I have 18 of these and 20 of these. There's multiple of these as well. So like, you're also spread out, while ruby boletes and Umbronix, you need for everyone. Everyone uses these mushrooms and these rocks. While these are split between different people, and these are split between weapons. So, like, even less of a bottleneck. I functionally have, like, 40 of level 80 mushrooms. So yeah. Throw that away. Oh, I still had more stuff in my fucking depot that I don't need. Hub emergency ration. Okay, just spam ruby bullets, which I'm currently not doing. I really should be. I have some dumb stuff in here. Like, why do I have wooling stone? I have Umbronix. But I have 2 wooling stones here for, like, no reason. Seed materials spent will not be returned. I got these seed materials for free, so it really honestly wouldn't even matter. It's better. It's better. Actually, let me check my... Because I only want rock bonuses and mushroom bonuses. What do I currently have? Plant, fungal, mineral. Okay. What do you give?
Relax.
Oh, mineral!
I'll get the job done right.
Okay, go in fluorite. You also give mineral bonus, so. And yeah, meanwhile, you can... These are ready in a day. When you plant ruby boletes and stuff, they're ready in a day. So... You also get, like, when you plant them... I plant them today. Actually, never mind. This maybe not. No, yeah, I planted these earlier today. So yeah, these you get in, like, in a day, I think. So... You actually went do as I do instead do as I say. For once. For once. Okay. I think that'll be it for today. Tomorrow, probably no stream. I think I have a longer work day tomorrow. I think no stream tomorrow, probably. Unless I decide to do, like, a little shorter one or something. Friday we will do Arknights. Friday will be Arknights. On Friday there's also the CN stream for Arknights. I don't think I'm watching it live because it's middle of the workday on a Friday. So instead we'll start Friday stream watching the VOD for it. And then go to stuff that all the updates in Arknights Global. Do you briefly forget the word Arknights? No, not the word, just the, like, concept, you know. I forget words all the time, okay? What time is it? It's like, it's afternoon Europe time. Early afternoon Europe time, I'm pretty sure. Tomorrow's a new Wua patch. Ah, yes. Of course. It's afternoon Europe time for the CN Chinese New Year stream. So not ideal. Not ideal. So we'll watch the VOD later in the day. Yeah, I think it's like probably like 2 a.m., 2 p.m., 3 p.m. my time zone. So +2. UTC +2. Something like that, I think. So yeppers. Most people are at work. I'm in like the later Europe time zones, and it's early afternoon for me, so this time I am probably gonna be spoiled. Yes, I'm gonna be spoiled this time because I'm gonna see all the new units and stuff at the very least, you know. PC client Doko. So true. So true. But yeah, so I won't be able to watch it live, which is unfortunate. Usually they're on Saturdays, right? Usually they do the stream on like a Saturday or a Sunday or something. In this case, it's on a Friday, which is unfortunate. So I will get like spoiled, but we'll still watch the VOD probably. Could make an effort to not pull out your phone. So true. I mean, I really would be avoiding like it would be avoiding YouTube and Twitter and most Discord servers just fully until I can get onto stream, which might be a little difficult, not gonna lie. Okay, Saturday's Endfield update, true. Actually, that works better, because then Saturday we'll probably do Endfield again, so, you know. But okay, yeah, thank you for coming, thank you for watching, thank you for chatting, thank you for lurking. Join the Discord if you want to. And we'll probably see you on Friday. Bye. I'll stop being them. Well, it's a desk job, it's an office job. I'm at my PC. You know, I'm not out there building houses. Bye-bye.